And welcome. Final. Hmm. Now, now. First of all, as usual, I need to go a little practice range, warm up, check that. Hey, Twilight, what's up? Warm up, make sure that my aim is in check, and also that everything is working correctly. But I have something special planned for today. Gonna be just passing by just before I go back to act like, okay. Wait, you don't play the finals? Play the finals.
Time to disappear.
It's working. That missed. I don't have the space. What? That is not a gamer. That is not a gamer use. You always have a space for a new game. You always have space for a new game. You know, you can just buy a external hard disk drive. I have the space, but I'm lazy to edit and download. What? You cannot have. How much is your internet? It takes like maybe 20 minutes to download. I was about to punch him, and then I realized, yeah, Heavy doesn't have punch combo. Punch is so. You can download it while watching a video. You know what? Let me give you a tip. The tip I do. When I have a new game that I want to play, I start downloading it when I'm hungry. So I watch some anime or a movie or something while it's downloading. And today I decided to kind of be doing something different. I mean, how interesting is to see someone just aim training? Like my aiming is not so bad. And then I miss. But I tried to aim this guy and this guy at the same time. Didn't work. But I realized that there's a lot of things that I don't know about this game. Like, for example, I use Gateway and Vanishing Bomb because of utility they provide. But I'm gonna be using... Where is the... Nullify and tracking gravity glitch grenade. I'm gonna be using more the glitch grenade.
Get ready for teleportation. Activating gateways now. Disrupting their tech.
That was weird. Bounce on him. Well, that's a good gamer behavior. Being the game you like for the whole day, practicing, getting better. getting good. Bro. I rarely no scope. I feel it's so inconsistent that I don't. Bunkers, that is a good game. I remember when Apex got launched, I did try it out, and then they banned Rewas, and I'm like, okay, I can no longer play this shit. There you go. That's the end of Apex for me. So, Apex literally lasted 1 day for me. I don't want to break everything here. Never thought my aim will get better since my injury. Bro, you know what they say when you fall down? You rise back up. Oops. Yes, though. I want to have a godlike game eventually. So training. Wow, that was weird. But yeah, watching someone aim training is not as fun. So, I have a little extra plan for today. A little something.
A lot of my coaching videos, then you will know this player, Finny. He was one of the first ones I visited where he was on Kyoto using Heavy. Now I've talked to him since and he said that actually Heavy wasn't his main, but he was just kind of using it in order to flesh out the team composition. So in this video, he's actually playing Light, which he said he's a lot more comfortable with. And so we're gonna kind of cover a lot of macro and specifically light-oriented positioning and stuff like that. So we'll see if he's improved some the time from the previous coaching session to the time that he had uploaded this light one wasn't really that big of a gap.
I feel that the game is a little bit too loud. Actually, I can. Yeah. For me too, it's loud. There we go.
But I definitely see that he plays a lot more confidently, at least on light, and overall his macro understanding seems a little bit better in this VOD. And in this one, I actually got him in a call in Discord. That way he could kind of talk me through some of his thought process, and then I can kind of give him the feedback live and see if there might have been a reason behind certain things that he did, and get his reaction to some of the moments in the VOD. If you guys prefer this format where I actually bring the person in to a call in order to kind of coach them live and get their reaction and feedback, let me know. Or if you guys just prefer
because the other
it's just me kind of talking over their VODs and they're not really in the call with me. So let's get right into this VOD review.
Let me see. So you said, I think I play way better on light than heavy, but let me know your thoughts. Also, we won this one, but I think there is still a lot to learn. So the first one was a heavy, right? You played heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I reviewed your heavy on Kyoto, and you said that heavy is not your main.
Yeah, I rarely play heavy. I kind of just forced onto it because my friend kind of was like stubborn getting off light, but once he did, I was able to play it.
Okay. So you prefer for light?
Yeah, or medium. I
Have
used to
fun
play
then.
medium a lot more, but I've been playing recently.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. I'll see you later on.
For second seed. Still a nice game for second seed.
Oh, we were C2 again. Okay.
So we're seed 8. We get 6
Okay.
place.
So is this what you guys are sticking with? Like a double medium light?
Yeah, yeah. We were originally gonna run heavy, but then we're just like, whatever. It's gold. Just run medium.
Okay.
The guy that's normally on light hates running heavy, so.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think currently on like this patch, double medium light might be fine, but I think on the patch you played probably wasn't optimal. But I'm sure you're aware of that. And then for gadgets, we have the Vortex, huh?
Yeah, I was experimenting with the vortex a bit. I started to like it.
I like it a lot. Yeah, it's fun. I feel like there's a lot of like really weird things that you can do with it that kind of can surprise people, but I think it's really fun gadget. I think LH1 is, I don't know. So LH1 stun, grab, gateway, like these are all good gadgets, weapons. I think the combination of them isn't really the most like complementary. I probably would have dropped stun for a frag or glitch, or you know, like your reserve here is really really good. EU players really like the M26, and I feel like I'm like the only NA player that likes the M26.
What is with this guy? What's
But,
people
I like the loadout here, but the only thing that's throwing me off a little bit is the combination of the gadgets. There's nothing wrong with running stun with LH1, but like the map Bernal is like really really big, and so making use of stun gun can be a little bit tricky. And so it's like I feel like if you're bringing stun, I would rather just bring glitch instead of gravity vortex. I'm not a big fan of having gravity vortex and stun together. I feel like you should always have like glitch, just because. I mean, I don't think we've checked the scoreboard once since we got in, but it'd be really important to check the scoreboard and see what you're facing. Like if you have a lot of lights, then there's, you know, thermal could be an argument. If you have tons of mediums, frag could be nice. If you have a bunch of heavies, then bring in glitch. Like we kind of want to make sure that we're not just always using the same thing on light. Light has a lot of different things that can counter specific teams, specific team comps. So I probably would have swapped up the gadgets here, but just kind of barring whatever enemies you're facing.
Yeah, I need to start focusing more on like what the enemies are running.
I think having a base of like, if you like the LH1, then I would stick with like Cloak LH1, Frag Gateway, and Glitch, or Stun Gateway Glitch, or something like that as your base. That way, if you're AFK, you know, pissing, and then you got back, then you have a loadout that kind of works for everything. But always have like your reserves for those moments where it's like, okay, let me just quickly check this. If it's a bunch of HML, like your standard loadout, then whatever, you can just stick with whatever you have as your default. But it's like,
no
I
longer
always
on.
like checking the lobby before I go in and make sure that if I'm facing a lot of a specific class, that I bring something to counter it.
I either win the entire tournament on this map.
But I think like Glitch and Gateway are almost like always mandatory. But since you don't have a heavy, it can be kind of weird to try and think of what's mandatory on light, because a lot of things like Glitch kind of counter a lot of stuff for your heavy push up.
LH1 is no longer.
But I think like Gateway is always mandatory, so at least you have that.
Yeah.
So real for that.
Kidding me?
Hey, at least he isn't using fucking Spanish cloak.
Alright, well, you guys are dead.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, you guys are dead. Nice comms.
I already did.
Yeah, a lot of times we've been working on that recently, but a lot of times when I'm just trying to teleport the vault, they'll just like, jump straight in and try and go for kills.
Yeah, no, that is your job. You're doing your job correctly here. If you have Gateway, or sorry, Vortex, a little tip right here, especially because, let me go back a little bit. So right here, we see that there's a gas barrel. So right here, we got a gas barrel. This is like how I would do it, because I do this very often whenever I used Vortex in ranked. But basically, I will set up my gateway, right? Got our little gateway here. We have this right here. I would usually bring it to like a fire barrel or a gas barrel or something like that, and then we can use our our gateway. So now we have our little gateway shimmer here, and the moment that they pop through it, we can now pop our vortex, and then it's like we can pop this gas, and now they're forced inside of this gas in the gateway.
I see.
Yeah,
That's,
so then-
that's smart.
That
So
is
then you've created a
interesting.
vortex with this gas right here, and they pop through it, and now they're stuck in it. So more than likely, they're just going to take it again. They're just going to go back through it. But now you don't have that threat of a bunch of people like funneling through trying to kill you. And if they do, then they should be relatively easy to pick off. Even then, you brought like stun. You can kind of get ready for that. But utilizing the environment and like planning ahead, like I always look specifically for these, so that way if they do push through, then you know you're ready for it.
Yeah. Like more recently, we've been sticking together more when I teleport the wall. And I'll just be ready with my stun gun, and then if anyone jumps through, stun them, and then we all shoot them.
Yep.
It's like, what? What are they saying, dude? What?
But yeah, Vortex is really good for that because Vortex, like, you can just pop it, and then if they go through it, it just yoinks them anyways because it stays up for a little bit. So you don't even have to be there ready to like pop it at specific times.
Andy, they're dead. Have you the last one? Hit him a few times.
Okay, wait. So what happened to the?
They were all fighting them, so I jumped in to go help.
Cerberus is the best weapon in the game. It is
He's like, what?
overpowered. Nerf it.
What?
Oh, you know that's
There
funny.
is the best
What your
weapon in the
teammate just
game.
said there.
Overpowered. Nerf it.
Cerberus is the most overpowered weapon in the game. Nerf it. He's ahead of his time, bro. But yeah, did we just not throw the gateway fast enough, and that's why they were able to like yoink it away? I'm gonna like figure out what just happened here.
Cerberus is the best weapon in the
Oh yeah, we waited too long.
game. It is
Like,
overpowered.
So it pops, and then they were able to like grab it. So we needed to throw it earlier because now they got it away from you.
I didn't realize that,
Heights.
Andy's dead.
Hmm.
Have you the last one?
I
Hit him a few
think
times. Dead.
Man,
Nice.
Cerberus is the new model.
You're a little low, man.
Get it to
Oh,
A.
you're
real
up.
quick. No, that's light regen times right there.
Yeah, you're so real for that.
Using glitch grenade.
Okay.
No.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think we got this in the bag, okay.
This is good. After the plug, you're like removing, you know,
As long as
approaches
we don't troll.
for enemies.
They're down. They're back.
Did you mean to throw
wait,
the
what
gateway
happened
there?
with the LH1?
I just kind of I tossed it above the cash out. I now know recently that I learned from watching some other people. You're supposed to throw it way higher up so it can't get glitched. But
Yeah, it can still get
I-
glitched. You can throw glitch.
Yeah.
You can throw glitch barrels and then shoot them in the air, or you can just throw glitch grenades to pop them. But throwing it above
It
is
is
just less
fun.
obvious. Using stuff like this cover here, so we have like this little box. Like this box could be potential cover for your gateway. If you're facing like really good players, then you might want to do that. Most of the time in ranked, I just kind of huck it way up in the air and just.
Oh, I have
hope
it
for
on
the
it.
best.
yeah. But back when I played this match, I didn't know that. I just kind of knew that you're supposed to keep a gateway on the cash out, and that's about it.
Yeah, and then also you have two DMAT players, and then if you also have like a heavy who brings C4, then another approach is placing your gateway below the cash out, so like a floor below, and then you play way above, and then your like play style is basically you're scouting, getting ready for the enemies. The moment that they push you, you run away. But you can run away from the point, and then they're gonna like, oh shit, let's just quickly go to the point and steal, and then you have a gateway that just goes right under, so when it gets
Low,
dropped,
head
you're
right.
there. So like where you throw it can be, you know, up to you. You don't always throw it above, or else you become too predictable. So placing it a floor below, if you have somebody who can play drop, is really really good. Because then your teammates just drop it and you're ready for it. Or if you know your teammates are gonna set up somewhere, just place a gateway on them, and then that way you can either bring them a place
slow.
or go towards them. But yeah, right above point, it's just gonna get glitched and everybody's gonna see it. It's not gonna get enough value.
Yeah.
Happy sap. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot.
Okay, and then yeah, we die here because our positioning isn't good.
Yeah, I didn't realize they could shoot me over the wall.
Yeah, so
I was crouched.
we deleted the ropes, which is good. We set up a gateway, not the best, but at least
They
we
need
did
to
it.
fix the
And then we
thermal.
set a vortex here. Your teammate is calming right now. They're back to back. You're more than
So I wanna
likely
use
like
CLH.
good to just try and get up the high ground, somewhere where you have cover, somewhere where you have an approach, or sorry, an easy escape, so you're not forced into like this really awkward fight here. Even honestly, right here, this window right here, is it's cover. Like, it's not much cover, but that right there gives you some cover that you can peek from, and this would have been a lot better play than just standing here where you end up dying.
Happy sap.
And even there, like, you could have honestly just kept crouching behind that for a little bit longer and then retreated back into the room, but it's like, instead of retreating to cover or using cover, we just push more into the open. We're pushing away, but we're pushing away into cover, or into the open. And your teammate is also shooting at them. So you have your teammate that's right here, that's blasting at them, and his HP is perfectly fine. So if you are just taking a bunch of shots at cover and you're staying alive, then you're getting value in that fight because now your teammate has free shots. The moment that they turn around and shoot him, you could peek up or something. But yeah, we just had bad positioning this entire fight.
Shot, I'm getting shot through the wall. I got naded too. Happy sap. He's gonna heal me.
Yeah, it makes sense what he's saying.
And he's blocking.
Yeah, whatever.
Howdy, bro.
I'm pointing.
Medium's less than
Good
half.
coin. I think I think a lot of people like don't really coin when they should. I would coin here too, because you don't want to force your teammates to try and res you when your body is in a bad spot. The first cash out, I think a lot of people think isn't important because it's only like 7k, and now
I still
obviously
prefer
with
the
current
sniper.
patch it's 8k. But I think a lot of people don't think that that value is worth a coin, but like I 100% think it is. A coin is basically like you use it when you make a mistake. And if your plan is like, oh, well, I'm definitely going to keep making mistakes throughout this tournament, so I need to save up 4 of them for the final round or whatever, I feel like you just need to, like, just improve at the game, but, like, constantly, saving your coins, I think, is really bad. So I'm glad you did this. You're not, like, too
I
afraid
might
to
be
use it.
wrong.
I don't need at least one.
I might be wrong, but in my opinion, I don't think coins are as useful in the final round because
Oh, they're not at all.
cases, if your teammates are left in a 2v3, you're probably gonna get wiped up anyway. So I mean, coining is just gonna delay the wipe and then give them more time.
Yeah, there's some cases where I think coining is good, but you don't have the defender bonus in final round. So like you're gonna have to wait 25-ish seconds to be able to respawn. So yeah, coins definitely don't have as much value in final round as they do in cash out rounds. And also like if you're saving them every round, like you're less likely to get to the final round. I'd rather go to final round with 1 coin than get knocked out in round 1 or round 2 with 2 coins or 3 coins. So.
Light.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point of having coins if you're not gonna win,
Trying to steal
right?
their-
Yeah, I see that.
I thought they took it.
I'm gonna go back to the cash out. I think I hear him here. I might be peeking.
Alright, we can just camp bodies.
No, he took one.
1 coin. Or
One team is full.
One's back.
Okay.
Medium's back.
Yeah, we can see as both coins. So we know that he did.
You
get
can aim
raised,
and watch the video at the same
which I
time.
think you kind of corrected yourself, but you weren't 100% sure. But we can see that orange has full coins. You're the only one who's coined in this lobby, so we know that he was able to res his teammates, so we know that the light and medium currently are together.
I hear them. They're under. They're on us.
Hmm?
That's medium.
Same gateway.
Defib.
I've been thinking,
Light one.
Nice.
Where's the light?
Light
Where's
one
the
over
light?
there.
been thinking about a strat that instead of putting the gateway on the top, like put the first gate in the bottom floor. Put something to be able to a C4 or something on one of your teammates to be able to blow it out, but you have to have good communication with your team. and tell them, okay, I'm gonna put the gate, blow it up, and teleport the cash out to where you are, then that's the reason why I've been thinking of having the glitch bomb. That way, when you throw,
Placing a gateway. Gateway's linked.
you go in.
Time to glitch.
You need to put it closer. You need to press right click to test it out.
Glitching things up.
And that way you secure the cash out in a different spot. That could be very interesting.
They're on us.
Hmm?
That's medium.
Same gateway.
He said
I'm a stun heavy.
I don't know how
light one.
effective it will be because there's a chance of physics not working in your favor and just the cash box not falling into the gateway.
You get him?
They're all dead. Looks like you suicided.
I didn't see it pop in the kill feed. Did he kill himself?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Okay. So we're good.
I just wondering if,
Like, A is ours. So okay, good. You already noticed that, and we're going to.
I need to try it out. I mean, there's no reason
I think there's
to
people behind
have
you.
the idea if
Uh,
you don't try it right.
I would run around with either a stun or a gun out rather than gateway out.
Yeah. No, they're not.
And then like the moment that you're about to throw it down, then you can swap to it. But it's like if you had your gun out right here, you would be more ready for this fight.
Not behind me. They're
Gateway
guys.
here.
Yeah, even
Ah,
if
you
were
still
only
need
do a
to-
couple bit of damage and then still going for the gateway would have been better. But I don't think, like even here, like we don't need to run around with gateway in our hand.
Glitch grenade
Fair
out.
point.
We can run around with the LH1.
You cannot break your own?
And also, I've heard
Hmm.
it said before, I haven't fully tested this, but apparently like the glow from the gateway is visible even while you're
It
invis.
is, yeah.
So
Like top of it is.
yeah, and also gateway can sometimes bug out and like the top of it is like really desynced from the rest of it, so sometimes it looks like
yeah,
it's just like you're flailing a bunch of weird lights around. So
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
it got glitched.
Oh,
I knew it was a thing until now, so I
Activating gateway.
yeah, I thought I already had another one down. I didn't know there was a thing.
Okay, so we're gonna back up a little bit here.
Bro, this is
I want to
better.
share another bit of information. I'll show them now.
Behind me. They're dying. I think
Okay.
it's
So we have one charge right now because we have the other one on A, and then right around here we've lost that charge. We can also see right now we're at 69 meters from the vault. So in order to be a little bit quicker while also being more useful to our team, this is like pre-placing it. So we have our two charges now. What I would do is just throw the gateway now on the ground, then swap to your LH1 and then start pushing it. And then when we get up to it, it's like here, we have our LH1 out, we can take this fight with our teammates. I would go invis, go up on the roof, and start shooting at them. You can also tap the vault.
Hey, what's
before
up,
you go up to the
AK?
roof, of course. And then whenever it pops, we're there ready for it, and we just quickly throw the gateway at it, and then we grab it and go through the gateway. So we've already pre-placed a gateway that's far away
How you been?
in order to run,
Yeah.
rather than placing it here, abandoning our team while they're fighting, which is totally fine to do as a light. But realistically, when we think about it, we could be in that fight and still like ditch when we need to, rather than just completely not being anything in that fight. Instead, we just are leaving our team to be in a 2v3, which is fine. Like, I'm not against it, but like it would have been a lot more optimal to pre-place a gateway, then come here, fight, then place the gateway when we need to, quickly grab the vault and go. And we've done the exact same job, but we've been able to assist our team.
They're dying.
Yeah.
And then this gets glitched. This would also avoid it getting glitched because you're only placing it right as you're stealing it. Whereas
I'm
then
great
pre-placing
too.
it, this gets glitched, then you have to come back. Effectively, you've had
Teaching
zero
myself a
impact
little bit
this
of how
entire
to play
fight,
better
whereas
this
you could have
game.
had a massive impact.
Oh my god.
Thanks to Apol.
I already had one out of the portal down. He's still using the heavy.
I watched one of his videos.
Stun the heavy.
Heavy dead.
Looked like no edges on that one.
Dead, stun the heavy.
Yeah, that looked like you know.
He has knowledge that I do not have.
Did you or did you miss? I can't.
Yeah, sometimes I need to like zoom in.
Let's see. Get this done off.
Oh my gosh, he
Wait, those were just all the
he
shots
missed
were
just by a
to the
little
side
bit,
of it.
just by
To the
millimeters.
lines. I thought you
That's
know, Reg. It's
unfortunate.
kind of hard to tell.
It is unfortunate.
Dad,
I can't
last one's
believe
a
you're
medium,
gonna
last one's a
get
medium
right
on my body. He's running, he's inside. He's running back to the heavy. He's on.
Oh, you, I actually
That can,
threw
could,
that. I threw that.
he could improve his tracking.
I know.
Telling him
Just
about
spending
it.
some minutes doing this.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Get off your high horse. You're shooting all around the heavy.
I hit every other fucking shot. It's good. It's not that bad, bro.
I don't have the best aim, but I'm proud of my aim in general. Been training for several years now.
Has it in the nicest way possible.
Target acquisition,
Okay,
my
so we
aim
have,
on target
um,
acquisition is pretty
like-
good.
Both caches going into both points. Is there a reason that we went to C instead of B?
I don't know. I think we just kind of chose. I don't know. We didn't really think about which one was
It's not
better.
that bad.
I'm just a little confused because like we spawn right beside here. Maybe it's
Yeah,
because
we could have like cut them off.
yeah, but like during this, like we have vision. Like we use spectator, we can see where 4 is going. We can see that they're rotating around to B. So unless we're not paying attention or we're looking at our phone here, I'm just kind of confused by like we spawn. Sure, a lot of things don't really appear because they're in a building right now, so we can only see 3 because they're outside of a building, or they're in a fight or something. But it's like this
And
even
as I
pops up
said,
here, like
I'm trying to get as much knowledge as I can from this game because there is. This game has so many variables, especially with the physics engine that it from Unreal 5, that if you cannot account for all the variables, that's humanly impossible. But you can account for the logic ones, the ones that you can kind of predict. So, and kind of predict is like, is something as simple as you grab this. Okay, can I? You grab this and you throw it over there. You know it's going over there, so you can imagine that it's gonna bounce or stop around there. Those are like the predictable things that you can do. But there are stuff that are unpredictable. Like, if I launch it over here. Okay, I didn't know that thing is gonna bounce that much. I thought it's gonna be like pong and pong. So there's small stuff that I don't know the weight of this, the material of what it's made, but it seems to. Oh, you get the idea.
I don't know if we just tunnel visioned on the number 3 and just went for it, but it's like we had D right beside us, and we could have easily just jump padded up, and then just post it up and get ready for 4 to push, which would have been way easier. Another thing is like deciding where we go. There's like a lot of different factors that we would want to consider when deciding which cache to go for. And in a situation like this, which is I would say relatively rare, where we have a spawn which we can go to either point, neither of them are plugged, but we kind of have the choice of which one we want to fight over because they're going to be more than likely evenly split and they're not going to be staggered. It makes way more sense to go to the cache that is near the edge of the map, because the one that is more central to the map, which you see here, has a lot more opportunity for third parties to happen. And not only is there more opportunities for third parties to happen, but they can happen from every angle. And the thing that also sucks about playing for C here is since it is within vision of the church, whoever owns D more than likely is just going to sit on the ledge and just shoot at random people who are at C. So if you're trying to defend or attack C, you have more angles to cover from, with a good chance of like a fourth party people just poking you from afar, and it just is way harder to steal, way harder to play around. So like logically to me, like I was thinking, okay, we're gonna go D, and then I was like, oh, okay, maybe we're wrapping around, and then we just kept going C. So I was just kind of confused because, like, I see no reason to go to C here.
I said that in the nicest way possible.
Like this is gonna get plugged before, so you can't even really like interrupt the plug. Maybe you do here, I don't know, but like, I don't think that like this is way too close to interrupt it, and it's just a bad spot. I don't know.
Yeah. Everything you just said is about to unfold.
Yeah, I
You
missed.
predicted basically everything.
Nice dead.
Yeah, I believe purple and pink are both in here.
Nice.
Pretty dead.
Yeah, well, obviously, because I think orange was the one holding
I don't know where he is now.
4, right? And there's teams already fighting.
Yeah.
So orange plugs this. So, I mean, at this point, we know orange is plugged. We know it's visible, so this should be like a concern for us. Right here, like I mentioned before, there's a good chance that we're just gonna have orange shooting at us from here, depending on what weapons they have. But this is super visible, so our positioning should either be below. And what we do is we dematerialize our C down to the first floor, and we fight for a bottom floor thing, not on the roof. So we don't want to be on roof. We don't want to be exposed to potentially having B shoot us in the back. And bottom floor also eliminates a little bit more third-party approaches. So
Especially if
see what happens here.
they have a better cover if you are exposed on the
So I
area.
think
If they
I
have
hear
cover.
shots over at C or D, so maybe they're fighting orange, or maybe orange is fighting purple. I mean,
There, I closed up most of it.
I heal.
They're here. Yep. They're up top.
okay, so we're fighting pink. Oh, yeah, and we're getting shot at from the church.
Watch.
So
Oh yeah,
that's, that's funny.
exactly what it is.
Purple's here.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, we're dealing with every team here while orange is just fighting or shooting over at us.
Yeah, luckily those guys aren't very great.
6 assists. Bad, but I.
Luckily,
The third party was very, not very well
I'm going out
coordinated.
there.
yeah, so right here, to kind of like make sure that we are, I don't know, utilizing everything within the game, what I would be doing right now is playing under. We do have ways to play drop and just staying under. Like leaving orange up and not shooting them is probably the approach here because pink is about to spawn up and then purple is going to spawn up in 10, which means that they're going to be approaching this around the same time. And so we want to try to like posture in a way where we can force the enemies to either play from D side or go towards D. So we position ourselves a little bit more towards the center of the map. There's like the one building that is to your south here. I don't know if you're gonna like turn around and look. Okay, so like through here, through this little window, there's like this building here. I would be posted up
Wait,
bottom
how did
floor
that
of that building.
Got
Because
destroyed.
you have 2 DMAT players, it's really easy to just quickly like move
How
over and
got
drop this.
destroyed?
If you wanted to, you just quickly DMAT through the wall, then DMAT this down. We can position a little bit more central, which means that we can force the enemy teams that are approaching into a position where they have to not come from behind us, but they're more than likely going to be coming from the sides. That way you don't get pinched. You're kind of creating a triangle if every team is going to fight here, rather than being like on this point where just we're going to get pincered. And then if we retreat from one angle, then we're just going to get shot at from orange. So we want to force the other teams to be in a position where they get shot at by orange, and we're on the opposite side of that building. So just trying to like work with the bad situations that we are putting ourselves in, at least like giving ourselves the best opportunities here. Yeah, see now we're standing on this roof here, like this is really bad. We're getting shot at from orange. There's no point. Like we're not trying to steal from orange. We do nothing by taking shots at them or from them. So that's why like positioning in this building to our right would have been a lot smarter.
Bro, my nose is
Do you have a mustache?
No, I don't.
Oh, bro, my mustache always itches my nose. You say my nose is
You
bothering
guys
me?
have a mustache?
I could relate. I also have like
Lol.
a nose ring. And so sometimes my mustache will like tickle that, and it just gets so irritating.
That sucks.
That sounds like a pain in the ass, in
You
all
sick
honesty.
or something? Why is your nose bothering you?
I actually don't remember.
You're gonna want to fix that or remove the nose, bro.
But I do have a
Don't let it get in
cat,
the way of
and
gaming.
cat hair can get there.
They deserve that. They deserve
Especially my mouse. It's
True.
extremely
true,
annoying.
They do deserve that. Mind your own business and play your own coin.
No.
Oh, pink alert. Okay, so we can third party this now. This is like actually a really good opportunity, and we could have noticed this a little bit earlier. So the moment that this got stolen, actually before this even got stolen, I would have been holding tab like this entire time here. If we could see where purple is positioned, it would have helped us so much. Because if we see that purple's in the fight over here on D with pink, we know that every team's here, we can go for a third party,
Poison.
or we can just abandon it, whatever.
Yeah.
Boys, always thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. So, me.
Oh.
It's like one of those bad
I just gave us prime so.
Oh, W.
Oh, no problem.
Or this cash out is getting stolen.
Yeah. Yeah, so here it's like we're not getting shot at by anything, they're getting stolen, so we know that there's at least 2 teams fighting over here. It would have been nice to just check and see what purple's doing.
They
to know
deserve
if
that. They
they're
deserve
fighting.
They pulled a me moment right there. What the
If
fuck?
they're fighting D. But it's like now it's like pink just got wiped. This would like I think me and my team we instantly would have been over here with like a zip line or something trying to like third party this fight. In a couple reasons. I would purposely
Bro, how did I
let
miss that?
the orange team flip it back because pink is second place. If they get this, then they're going to be too close to you guys. You want to make sure that you exaggerate your lead as much as you can. So having purple or orange steal this is much more ideal. So I would have gone in for the third party, but let it get.
And by
flipped.
the way,
Someone
this
starts
is not
stealing,
a
kill everybody
react.
besides the person stealing, and then kill
We're
them
watching this
last,
to
and then try
learn.
and go for the flip. But you would
Full
like
credits
the
to
last thing that
April.
you want is for pink to get this right now, so you don't want to defend it for them. I would still go in for the third party, but I would just approach it in a way where like I'm gonna let them steal, but if I get the opportunity to steal, then I will. But I'm not gonna overcommit because we can just go to the next vault and get the tempo.
Hmm.
But it totally depends timing-wise. If you have zip, if you don't, if you had like a gateway over there, there's so many like different variables, so it really is dependent on like how much time you have here.
What is the biggest variable that you can have in your team? Your team's aim. Communication too is very important.
I'd say this is like the safe play, just going to the next vault.
Dude, oh, what the fuck? I got bombed.
Scared the hell out of me with that goo.
Your goo bumped it, my guy. Yo.
Wait, is this still gonna go through my gateway? Or...
No. Maybe.
Jump at it if it doesn't.
Dog. What?
You know how to like extend it, right?
Yeah, I was zipline or jump out.
Really anything, but like we don't have to underhand it here. We can like throw it with like a left click, and we can like slide into it or something, so we can go a little bit past 70 meters. But we're just kind of putting it like right at the tip of 70 meters.
I thought that was only with like zipline or jump out. I didn't know it was just any momentum at all.
Yeah. Well, I think the way that the mechanic actually works is once you hit 70 meters, there's like a 1 second window where like it will disappear after that. So if you have really high momentum, then you can carry it even further. But there's like a small like little window after you reach
really?
that where you've gone out of the
That was
lane,
50.
and it gives you like a little bit of a grace period where like, oh, here's like half a second where if you want to quickly walk back in, then you can keep it.
Here, use
But if
this
you
gateway.
keep walking, then it's going to disappear.
Huh.
But 70 meters is where that break point is, or I think it's 71, I guess. Like once you go past 70 meters, what I'm saying. So you can just slide into that and throw it, like throw with the left click and throw it further.
Oh gosh, I
You'll
missed.
shave off a couple seconds onto your plug, which matters a lot because people like to spawn right down the objective now. So trying to avoid that is really good.
Alright, grab it and take it. Don't throw it.
Interesting.
Alright, take it straight to B. Take it straight to B. I'm gonna collateral and get this other ball. We're gonna hit a collateral ball.
Damn, you almost died here. You again?
Not even close.
Yo, Eric, can you grab this if I talk to you?
And sorry for the story and the
Well,
video
that's a good
sometimes.
throw.
When I'm
Anybody here
in the game, right now is I'm still in the game obviously, but
I don't know why.
it's not the main window.
It's not a bad one, honestly. Like it's just kind of preventing people from pushing. It was just like not the
A
best.
little bit, but it just sucked up the vaults.
Yeah, I would have thrown it a little bit further into the tree. But it's not bad. Like the concept is fine. It's just about the execution. Just wasn't the best. But you're still getting value out of that because if someone tries to push around that corner, they can't. So it did its job.
Over here, over here, over here.
See? Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
no.
nice. Interesting.
Oh no.
And for all of you who doesn't know, I'm new to the game. I started playing 11 days ago. 11 or
We
12
can
days
turn it
ago.
off and break that out. Yeah.
Yeah, but will I get stuck inside? I genuinely.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
I kind of want to know, but I'm not gonna test now.
Shoot catch right now.
But this game has stolen my heart. It's really good. It's really fun. And this sniper is very satisfying to use, honestly. I just wish you can one-shot me.
I'm not.
I mean, okay. Your
Look how
game's
much
game, so I
HP
guess you guys
has
don't really
left.
care here. But I'll still act as if you really need this, just for some coaching. Again, obviously we played the gateway in like the wrong place. I think you understand that now. The vortexes are fine. I'm not really like the vortex positioning has been like decent.
Oh, damn.
But here it's like the position that we go to is like really bad. Like here is just not good. I don't mind being on like these ledges around it, but this one and the one to your right there specifically are too central to the map. Like light, you always need to think about like playing off angles, playing
Yeah.
corners and edges of buildings and structures, but it's like if we position here, if we take any shot, if there's multiple teams, like you are visible to every single person that would be approaching us. So if we
Yeah, I see what
position a little bit further back where we have a better escape, or a little bit further, especially with the LH1, like we can get better use of it.
I agree with him. I like to
Another thing is,
corner
like,
myself
If you'll
or go around
know if
the
you
edges
take
of the
note,
map.
like,
If I know
the,
there are enemy
vortex
teams,
and the,
I like to have
stun value that we've got out of this game is like near non-existent.
I like to have some kind of wall behind me or something behind me that I know they're not gonna approach from behind. When I play Fortnite, I try to do the same thing. Like, for example, imagine that this is the whole map of Fortnite, the whole place, and the storm is going to the center. I'm not gonna go straight to the center because you can be approached from the north, east, south, west, all the place. And what I do is I go clockwise or counterclockwise around the edges of the storm. So you are literally guarantee yourself that you're gonna be flanking every team who's running to the center. And since you, for example, let's see, I encounter a team in here. Okay, we got rid of this team. Then there's the other teammate of this guy. Oh my gosh, my aiming. Oh, you get the idea. You kill this guy, and you kill his team. Now you know in this area there's no one, and most people are gonna go to the center. So you keep running around the edge. So behind you, there's nothing. You know there's nothing because you just killed it. Unless some other team is doing the exact same thing of you and doing the exact same way on counterclockwise or clockwise. See what you're doing? You're not gonna have someone engaging you from the back. And that is very important to not get wiped without knowing it. Now, also, the advantage of doing that is that since people are gonna be running out of the storm, you are engaging with them when they are in full run out. I'm running from the storm, pop, 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 they get shot from the side. First you identify your enemy and you start fighting, but they already have these shots on you, so you're already in a disadvantage. And if they don't have godlike aim, which probably they won't. Oh no, I don't want to use that. They don't have godlike aim, probably they won't. They can just continue to the next area and kill the next team that you see that they are trying to go into this safe zone, and keep going around the storm. Try not to if there's a couple of problems with that strategy. If you have bots with you and you're too close to the storm, the bot is gonna get caught in the storm, so take mind of that. Those are just, I'm not a pro on Fortnite by any means, but this is small things that I've taken up on
There's
over,
been like a couple stuns, but like
over the time playing
like I
it.
was kind of mentioning, like you just don't get a lot of value out of long maps with LH1 when you're using stun, and obviously like Vortex is a little bit more complex to use, but I don't think I don't know. I feel like it's kind of map dependent at this point. Like Vortex is usually my go-to on like Kyoto and some really like open maps, so this map can work for it, but we haven't really been like, I don't know, utilizing it enough. And we're only using it around the objective. You can use it in the middle of team fights. Like if you know a team fight's going to happen, you can throw it where they're going to be pushing from and then suck them up. We can throw it at the end of gateways and bait people into gateways. There's plenty of use cases, but we're only using it in one way. Like I would say, like, honestly, get out there and just try to use the Vortex in every fight. Like every single time you're in a fight, always think like, okay, let me just throw the Vortex to initiate the fight. Oh, there's one person left. Let me try to like flush out at this corner where I think he might be. Like there's tons of use cases for the Vortex, but we're only using one of them here.
I'm not.
Yeah, I've used the Vortex in like a couple of matches just to see what it does. I didn't find much use of it because I don't know all the things I can do. But I can see more potential in the Vortex. Especially if your teammate likes to have gas grenades, fire grenades, or any kind of grenade. Just centralize the damage into the Vortex.
I guess it didn't really matter which team.
It's
we're
like
in.
Nova on Warframe.
I feel bad.
I'll just skip
Well,
forward.
It's good as I went 4 and 4.
Okay, so team 7, C7.
Good on them. Holy shit. And my username changed.
No.
Unfortunate.
And this is a very fun way to train your
Yeah, good
aim
swap. Yeah, again, this is like one of those moments where we need to be
while
holding
getting
tab
some knowledge.
and,
At the same time,
checking
you're
for swaps.
increasing your aim
I think
potential.
that's something that like I haven't really seen a lot of. throughout
You warm
entire
up for the
game,
games.
is We're not really like checking the scoreboard at all. The scoreboard just gives
think I-
way too much information. Way too much.
I think I started checking a little more in this round.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like the amount of value that you get from the scoreboard is just insane. Like, I can tell you like where teams are and who's fighting who, and who might be a like an easy wipe based on like how much damage they've taken, because you can literally sit there and watch the combat score go up, and if you see one team just get like a massive boost in a bunch of combat score, even if there's nobody dead, you can assume they just hit like an RPG or a nade or something like that. Like there's so many different things that like you can get out of just holding tab and looking at the combat score and the death count, all the players, like just too much information.
Yeah, I definitely underestimate the use of the
That was kind of
a little bit more.
Other one's low. Other medium's low.
Yeah, this fight was a little messy from your perspective, because you split from your team.
Yeah, I should just stay on top.
Yeah, like here it's like we're a little bit split. Right here is like the moment where we should have realized, oh shit, my teammates are not with me. I have no problem using gateway in fights, even though I know it's nice to move the vault, but like in this case, like just winning the fight is really, really important. If you're not on 2 ready to go and like kidnap it, then just use it to take the fight. So I would just throw it all the way up there and just quickly get up to the fight and get with your team right now. But instead we kind of like mess around with the window. I guess we missed that.
Oh my god.
And then, yeah, you hop up here. And now it's like you just saw 2 players up here, and now we're taking like a 1v2.
I was fighting the medium's getting revived. He's up. He got D-bed.
What? I just got shredded.
That was kind of insane.
Other one's low. Other medium's low.
Yeah, and then I guess tip for your friend is like, just commit to the fight.
Yeah,
Like-
we either should have wiped or go for a res or something.
Yeah, the first fight should be like one of the quickest fights you take because you don't want this to stop ever. Like, I would rather just die quickly, let the other team plug it, than us fiddling around for like 2 minutes because then we have no chance of getting plugged because we're wasting too much time. And there's a good chance that whatever vault we're fighting for is going to be on a stagger. You want to be like the one with tempo. So whatever cash out that you're going to, it's more ideal if it finishes first because then you have control over going to vault.
What about
3 or
rhythm?
4. But when we're really offset in like vault or cash out A finishes and then you still have like halfway left on cash out B, then it's like the rest of the map is now half. You're still sitting there waiting for your 7K or 8K on the current patch, while there's another team that's gone and plugged 3, and now they've plugged it, and they're gonna go and fight you over Vault 4, and now you're fighting the entire lobby just to try and get Vault 4, which obviously isn't ideal. So like your first fight should just be fast.
Okay, apparently you're leaving.
Yeah.
I literally just shot him.
Isn't that the purple team
Yeah,
from
this is just like a
before?
waste of time.
Or is it pink team now? from
Yeah, I
before?
think purple's just gonna go for the plug.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's
It
pink.
should.
You want me to corner now?
No, don't waste. If he gets wiped, he gets wiped.
The jumper cables are hilarious.
True, we ain't got no.
Okay, at this point, I would coin. I think your teammate had 3 coins. So if he's going for the res here, fuck it, just coin.
Band besides the 2.5.
I would rather the wipe here because if you wipe here, there's a good chance you just spawn on A or B because the spawns are kind of cooked like that. And then it's like you guys are all ready, you guys have all your gadgets, all your cooldowns are off, and you're sitting there defending it as they bring it right to you. So that's why it's like wiping really, really quickly is good because if we're just sticking around a lot, they have a light, right? I think they do. Or is it double medium heavy?
The amount of healing.
Oh, no, I think it's double medium heavy, but they should have movement on their team in order to quickly plug it. So we just need to get the fight over with.
Bro is stalking you, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Who's still on
Nice.
Colombian D.
Look at his fucking score already.
What the hell was that?
There's a
I didn't miss this.
score already.
What the hell was that?
There's a mine on my
Ugh.
body. Pick it up.
Oh, I was like, dude, what kind of
Oh yes.
I can't believe purple fumbled
what
that
kind of
so
like autistic celebration was that?
They had so many opportunities just like leave and go and plug.
How do you
Yeah.
move the box like that? Like he's like
I remember that one.
turning it around.
Yeah, so B also got plugged late, so I guess they were like really slow on that fight as well. I guess it's like what happens in like some lower elo games.
Yeah.
Because I think this is like a lot of gold players in this lobby, right?
Yeah, we're all flat now, but I was the only one that was flat in this video.
White noise. 2-hour white noise occasionally interrupted by a brawl. That's Eric's playlist right there. That's Eric's playlist.
Also, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing this very often. Then I'm gonna search for a video that seems interesting to know more about the game and strategy and stuff. And it gives creative ideas of how to engage or how to deal with defense. At the same time as I'm in training. Because, well, it's more fun to watch a video while you're aim training than just watching me aim training.
Good. Freaking zips. I like it.
Look at my brown one. Wow. Yeah, it's exactly the same. There's fucking pink noise, dog.
There is?
Yeah.
Got like magenta.
Good comms here. Good comms here.
Pink noise.
I'm doing microflicks from Kovacs.
I do this shit all the time too. I just practice my flicks on all the boxes.
Yeah, this game, all I'm gonna do is game this game except for the bow.
Like KS also is in this game.
I actually hate that the snipers are so annoying.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's a high caliber, but oh man.
And the sniper also is in
I don't
hit
think
skin.
it's really that high of a caliber.
Isn't?
Nope.
I think it's
Thought it
some
always
spawn,
was.
like
There's bullet travel to it.
It
It
does have
happens
damage.
after like 40 meters or something like that.
no.
And there's also drop.
That would do more damage.
Oh, I don't know.
Final sniper.
I always thought it was this one.
It was for
I
a
don't
while. I
use
think
it
it
much,
was.
I'll actually look it
I
up.
think it was season 4 or something that was the change.
Oh, my precious mind.
Oh, well, I haven't played since
Dog,
season
what is
3.
with the
so-
go?
I didn't think they actually factored in
I
caliber.
started playing like a month ago,
I
but
don't think they do.
Mm.
But you can go over like the fucking IRL version is what sort
Yeah,
of
right.
it would
but
be.
the in-game quality-
No, they do not.
I like the projectile
They just care for funny.
style of the
we shot
sniper.
free cash out.
I like that his hit scan
Yeah,
first 40,
I like that.
45 meters.
One up on orange.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold.
Do you have a pad? Let me put it over here.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Well, I will say your use of gadgets and like macro play looks a lot better here than it did in the heavy video.
I like when I throw a fucking mine up front
I
of
can
the
tell
door.
you're more like competent on light versus heavy for sure.
Yeah.
Like obviously there's like little things here and there, but like I think on heavy like you barely use your winch, you didn't really use a lot of your gadgets.
Yeah, let's go get
Where in here it's like at least a lot of fights and like at least seeing you try to use them. You haven't got like the best use out of some of them, but
Start heading towards the gate, like,
it's better.
do you have a pad? And slant?
Yeah. Oh, they're all up there. They
He's
are
got
all
the same
up there.
idea. They had the same idea.
Ooh.
The heavy's low.
Orange lights, 1 HP.
Okay, this is another like positioning thing. So the slam pad here. Okay, so we have a lot of intel
Oh,
while
they're
we're
fighting.
right now, right? There's a bunch of explosions going off here. We know that there's 2 teams fighting, and we also have what's it called, deplugged.
They're all up there.
So like C is kind of the objective. I'm assuming you guys want to go and steal this plug. You guys are like all split up at this point, and then when we approach this fight, there isn't the oh shit, like I'm split up into a team here, and I just hopped onto a heavy with a heal beam on his ass, which is obviously not what you want to do as an LH1 light. You don't want to be right next to a heavy being heal beamed. Which is good because the heavy instantly reacts like I'm assuming he was actually pretty low because he was like oh shit and he just instantly dips. But we're now pushing ourselves further away from our team when we're third party. So in a third party situation, we want to keep things as like a triangle. Like this would be like a good way to like think of a formation. Is like if we start as a triangle and we rotate around in order to pinch a specific team, that would be the better approach. So in this case, it's like we started as a triangle by jump padding in, but then we end up like splitting off into this like weird blob, which now we have no control over. There's no like zone control when we're that far away from each other. So a better approach would have been to like jump pad, take this route together. If you guys are not together, then retreat back to the way that you came from because we know that that is a safe location because that's where we came from. And then we would rotate around to the east here because that's where the objective is. And then we sort of start to close in on that 4 objective to try and grab that and then go for the plug
So his
ourselves.
scan from there.
Or we would go around to the west side if we want to and then pinch from there. But like, think of it as when we're third partying, there's a triangle of teams, and then, you know, we have orange, pink, in they're kind of fighting each other in like a line. Wherever they are, there's a line, and we're approaching it from a triangle. If we start rotating around and then pinch one team, we're in a very beneficial spot because that means that there's one team that is going to get hyper focused, and then we can collapse on the next team and sort of like eat them up. So if we're in a triangle, then we're safe. If we push ourselves in the middle, then we are the ones being pinched and killed. If we push like this, what we did now, and we're just this big blob that's split up, we have no strength, we have no control. Like, we can all just get picked off because you got to think of this as like a 3v6 at this point, and we're not forcing it to be, you know, a 6v3 where we're a part of that 6 focusing 1-3, and then we have a fair team. So it's about like dissecting a third-party fight by approaching it from the correct angles and having good positioning throughout the entire fight. But like, yeah, this little blob formation that ended up breaking out is like really bad. And then instead of like fixating on a team, we're splitting our focus and shooting both orange and pink. But if we focus one team, eliminate them, then we have a proper 3v3. But if we're diverting our focus, then we're constantly allowing them to keep resetting, and we're taking the attention off of like, you know, if pink is really vulnerable right now, and now we're fighting orange, then we're taking the attention away from pink so that they have safety to go and reset while we go and fight orange. And we're just stalling this fight while we're constantly fighting, and then, yeah, exactly, and then you get through. So,
Heavy's low.
third parties are very complex, and I think, like, playing tons of BRs and, like, shack and shooter, stuff like that, you like, learn a lot of these kind of formations and how you're supposed to properly approach this. And the finals is just very, I don't know, very commonly you get third parties, and how they form, you have a lot more control over than like battle royales, which I feel like happen way more randomly, but you just like really need to quickly adapt in a battle royale. Whereas this, you just have so much more control.
All right, I guess we're heading home.
Oh, behind me.
Yeah, we're heading.
Yeah, and we have a dead teammate, and yeah, we have to retreat back to D. And he is, yeah. You're saying it right now, yes. So we didn't get value out of that third party.
Yeah. Oh, they're going for a
Pink's on it,
catch.
pink's on it.
Heavy pad. Heavy pad.
Okay. So you said pink's on it. Do you have a pad? They have high ground right now, and there's 3 of them. There's you and your teammate. There's 2 of you, and then your other teammate over here,
This is almost no.
60 meters away.
Angle Vic.
So the only thing that we have to do right now is reset. Your best approach would be to go into the church here, and then try to like jump pad and just drop this with a DMAT or something like that if you guys want to stall it. But jump padding up here to take this fight 2v3 is obviously not good. Being in the open when they're up here like actively shooting at you obviously is not good. D is kind of lost. It's okay to lose D and then retake it, but I just hope that you don't get like overly aggressive here and potentially like die or get picked. But yeah, now we're taking a 2v3.
Heavy dead.
He's dead.
Boom.
Oh, you are so lucky they went for the steal here.
I hit with a grenade.
Yeah, we're done, but so are they.
This is true.
One's left.
That is. Oh my gosh, I should be coaching Pink.
Yeah, back. I'll take it.
That?
Yeah, because like, if I rewind this, like, if I'm Pink right here, like, I already have the information that your teammate was dead. Like, I have this information here, and I understand that they just respawn here. Like, this is stuff that I would be paying attention to because I'm always looking at the scoreboard, and they just posted up here, so they should know, okay, they're a little bit split. The moment that you start shooting me is the moment that I'm like, okay, we can just post up. We have high ground now. They are off point, and we're getting shot at by one of them. This is like a perfect time to just shoot back. I would have had my entire team here just ready for it. They also broke this. Like, I would have not gone for the flip. Or if I did go for the flip, I would have made sure every single teammate was on it.
I have gateway.
But this was just, yeah, super messy by them to split up this much and then go for the steal.
Heavy dead.
He's dead.
But I would not have let that happen. That is crazy.
I'll take it.
That's kind of, and the kills plus.
Yeah, true. Big dash.
It is
I
true.
think it would have been. I think it would have been okay for us to like.
It's a good
take it way up
idea
the
to
side or
be still.
something.
That's why I try to
Rather
break
than
all
having
the
it from, like,
As long as
like
you guys do it
post up.
together, I would not have gone up as two.
all the lines,
You guys going up as two
all
is
the
just like
lines
a gamble that they fuck up, and they did.
that
fuck
aren't
up.
close to me, so they don't jump on me on the
Whether
back.
it's gateway, jump pad, whatever. Like if you have 3 people that are on here shooting at you, they're gonna see you gateway. I would have regrouped under the building with my teammates and then, you know, approach the fight together. You're like I said, you're just kind of lucky that they like didn't really respect you guys enough to like actually push that.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
I rate it. It's always something like that.
What did I have?
Not much
I
rate.
think Instagram died.
I had my gravity vortex. I still had my gravity vortex on our old side.
Ah, that is so true.
I was just like, dude, why do I have it?
They're here. It's bang.
Just keep going vault at all.
You're so right.
He's white.
I'm saying she a go.
Well, please don't say the rest of those lyrics.
Come on.
This song is such a bop.
It is a
I'm
bop
not saying
though.
anything by him. Bob.
I do hate that it's funny. It is a bop though.
They're here.
I don't think so.
Okay, routing is good here. Oh, you went out of the range, dude.
Yeah, sometimes I just
You
don't
did
know,
me.
it's like-
I didn't even clear it.
I'm not a big fan of being
Oh
split.
wait, I went too far.
Real.
I went too far. I'm so stupid. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, but me. Choose to go. They're trying to- Oh, they're going the other way.
Oh, Uno HP. Come on.
Whoa.
Uno HP.
Okay, the recoil on the LH1 is a little weird. I would
His
suggest-
Uno, his Uno.
No. What I suggest doing is just going to the firing range sometimes. Like, when I was like really grinding a lot and I was using like sweaty light loadouts and I was using LH1, what I would do is I would always just start my day or like start my like session by going to the practice range and just shooting the wall over and over with the LH1 and just trying to control the recoil, and then going to like the bots and just sitting like as far back as I could to like one of the furthest bots and just trying to like full spray and land all headshots. And I just do that over and over. Obviously you're not going to do that perfectly every time, but it gets you in this habit of knowing what the spray pattern is, which is like a very slight wiggle that's just kind of like straight down, but it does kind of sway a little bit. And there's
Goes
like a little
up.
bit of a bigger jump in some of the later
Oh, I shot so late.
bullets when you're fully spraying. And you're kind of running into that, I'm seeing a lot.
Uno HP.
Like, you kind of keep spraying here, and then around here, which is about halfway through the clip, we're at 8, is where it starts to bounce a little bit more, and we're like, you're like not able to control it. So I would just spend some time just practicing.
I was real.
Right to fire, that's
I used to do it with the F car. It was like full grinding on medium.
that kind of.
Yeah.
Used to be in the fire range like every time I got on.
Yeah, I do that a lot with like the XP, and now like whenever I use XP, it's just like there's no recoil. It's already like a very low recoil thing, but like sometimes I like forget how that I'm even like controlling the recoil, and then I'll just like shoot the wall without controlling, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, it does have like some recoil. It just becomes second nature. And I had the same with like LH1, but
Yeah.
it's like if you're gonna be using a specific weapon, it's nice to just spend like 5 minutes in the practice range just shooting the wall, shooting bots, just remembering that recoil, because it would help you a lot with like smoothing out your tracking here. Because there's been a lot of times where it just feels a little shaky, but I think it's just you're a little bit surprised by some of the recoil.
Yeah.
He's getting healed. They're back.
Another thing that I've been thinking with the in cash out, since you have two boxes, right? What if delay myself with the gateway, just stall the cash box, just stall the box for a little while, And once it's about to finish, you go back, you use the gateway to go back to the, try to like run around the area, like around 50 meters, a little bit less, 45 meters, 40 meters. And once it's about to finish, if your team is defending correctly, just throw the gateway, go in, put the other cash box, boom, you have to. I don't know if it's gonna restart the timer or immediately like timer gets finished, so I have no idea how that works. I need to test it out.
Because I can tell your aim isn't really bad. It's just like I feel like you're just unfamiliar with the weapon.
Oh,
He's less now.
I can't, dude. He's running around the corner.
Medium's low.
Oh.
My stun gun hit the mesh shield. No, I got sledgehammer. Nice.
The goo gun sledgehammer.
Full pop.
Classic.
Whole talk. 100%.
More of an NWA guy myself. Or just Ice Cube.
So the
GG.
cash out is just low.
And we talk about a lot of random stuff when we play.
Honestly, not the biggest fan of Pac. I like Biggie though.
And we talk about a lot of random stuff when we play.
Honestly, not the biggest fan of Pac. I like Biggie though.
Real.
Oh, easy A. Alright, let's.
Up.
Really good fucking reflex tracking type shit.
Eh,
No, not reflex.
I have
tracking.
no
at
idea
all.
that you can open the
I'm good at the active tracking.
We're not gonna
the
check what our enemy
buttons with a shot. That is so cool.
Not gonna adapt.
Ugh,
Oh boy.
disgusting. That is vile.
Popcorn? Have you seen my popcorn?
Ugh.
Click, 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 click.
The only thing I'm good at is tracking. I can't do
goosebumps.
any static or just any clicking scenarios. Like I suck at clicking scenarios. Which I would have named myself after like hating clicking scenarios, but not enough character limit. I think it's only 20.
Evasive dash is definitely hanky. Yeah, I think I aim changed for like 5 minutes in my entire life.
You just got that
Based.
raw aim.
And he's good, too.
They're getting
Yeah,
better.
I also like don't do much aim training at all. I
Yeah,
did a
started
little bit.
recently though, and he's already like 9 times better than me.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I did a bit of aim training, and I was just like,
Dead.
but I did it just because I was trying to get rid of what's it called? Aggressive, like I had a really aggressive grip, and so
Mm,
I
that
noticed
happened to
sometimes,
me
like I was
too.
just like death gripping
Relax
my
it.
mouse, and I was like pushing way too much into my mouse pad, and
Oh, that's not exactly how
one
it
of like my
works.
old mouse pads were a little bit more muddy, so like putting a lot of pressure into like a muddy pad, it just like skips a lot. Like I didn't get that smooth movement, and so a lot of times I had a lot of issues with micro adjusting, and I was trying to figure out why the fuck can I not micro adjust? Like I'll do a little flick, and then I'm trying to just do a little pixel micro adjust or something, and then it's just like doing these big jumps, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So like it took me a while to figure out that the issue was just that I had a way too heavy of a grip. So I went to aim training with the pure intent of just like I'm gonna work on this. I'm just gonna try and like relax, just have a really light grip. I tried doing like finger tipping, clawing, a bunch of different stuff, and I just messed around until I kind of got rid of that habit.
And for me, it's not the same. It's a little bit different. Since my mouse, I'm using a very, very, very light mouse. 26 grams, I think it is. So it's extremely heavy. In comparison, the most used mouse in the world is Logitech G502. And that mouse is 120 grams. So it's about 100 grams heavier than my mouse. And because of that thing, if I grip too hard, right now it doesn't happen anymore, but it does happen when I push my side buttons. You see my aim. If I try to just, oh, I got hit. Okay, let me go back in. But if I try to do heavy like a heavy grip. My mouse is so light that I move it like this, like you can see. And now that I don't do that, I'm clicking right now and I don't move my mouse because I have a much lighter click and much lighter grip. Also under pressure, it can mess you up. To have wait a little bit more. So, training does improve your aiming significantly. Depends how much you're training, how much you realize your own mistakes. Because part of training, it's knowing when you're doing mistakes and what is the way to compensate for those mistakes. Can you compensate? Can you fix it? Is there a way to fix it by you training, or is there a way to fix it by the game system? Like, for example, quickscoping is not like you're gonna use your default settings that imagine you just install a game and you're just trying to see someone doing quickscoping and like, oh, that's so cool, I want to do that too. Like, I'm pretty good on sniper and I have a pretty good aim, let me try that. Go with the default settings and you see that is not as simple as it looks, because you need to test and test and test what are the best settings for you. I think I have found close to perfect sweet spot. I still miss a lot though. Ideally I would like to miss like 20% of my shots, but I miss about 50% or more. I'm still effective, but it's not as I could be. So training not just increase your aiming, your accuracy, but also gives you feedback on, if you analyze the way you're playing, it gives you feedback on what you're doing wrong and how you can fix it.
I still grip a little bit harder than normal, but it's like way better than it used to be. I kind of chill a little bit, and then my aim got so much smoother, and like my micro adjustments made that way better. But that's like the only reason I did it, was just to solve an issue I had, but I never really like trained to like improve my aim, just kind of to get rid of that issue.
But it didn't really affect me.
They still haven't res the light on the roof. One night left.
Although honestly, my aim isn't even that good in terms of like
You say I'm going for vault.
comp players and
Just
stuff.
aim.
Like, yeah, I don't know. My aim is fine. Like, I'm sort of like
It's
on the
good
level of
enough.
like a lot of players, but it's not like, I don't know. That's not really like the highlight of like, oh, you know, I'm really good because of this. I just know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm more a brains player than an aim player.
Okay.
I mean, brains for an FPS player. All FPS players are stupid. That's why we play FPS games.
All right, Chad.
Hey,
They still haven't resed. It's just one dude.
Yeah, what are they doing?
And I believe now there's two lights. Medium still not up though.
Chat on my aim training score.
how do you do that?
Yep. Have you seen my kind of close fast straight score though? I got up to 10K.
Good shit, man.
How do you
I'll
do
have to
that?
check 'em out. I haven't really been doing those. What's he?
Wait, what are we doing? Wait, why did we? Was it just we just felt like throwing the red barrel?
I think I tried to blow it down, but I just couldn't.
No, I got up to 10K.
Why?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
Shit, man.
Fair enough. Like what I would have done with this red barrel, because like
Danger over here.
usually there's a red barrel in this building. I always just I throw it up here,
Oh, I like to throw the gateway up top.
just so we can play up top. Playing the roof is like really good, and we also have like a box that's right here, and this box means that we can just hop up here and then hop up here, and now we're on the roof. So I almost always just hug it in that corner. But it at least gets value out of this. Like, and if we want to drop that, like I'm not like against dropping it, but we would need to make sure that we're able to drop it a second time. And since they're up right now, I just don't really see a point in trying to drop it because we're not going to be able to fully drop it out of the platform. Like this should have been something on your teammates if that's what you want, or this should have been something that they just naturally do.
You can kill someone with the bug.
To the bottom floor
No way.
and force the enemies to either go for a steal that's in the open, or try to like hunt and search for you to try and like fight you guys up here. But I think using this to get rooftop would have been way more value.
Oh my gosh, that is
I've
hilarious.
just been doing some fucking like Southern playlist by low grad.
Eric run. Flashbangs. Speak of the devil.
Who uses
Oh,
it?
back door, Bobby.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could actually do that. That is hilarious.
Nice left is the light person. You know?
He's over somewhere not being robbed. That's all I care about.
Just can't rob him. Yeah, he's just giving us time.
Oh, he's above. On roof. Yeah. I don't know. I hit that. I don't do have line of sight.
Gosh, this is hilarious.
You just grab
He's
him
going
up.
What can I do with box? Can I shoot it? I can punch it a little bit.
Get ready for teleportation.
Light dead. Other light on me. Other light on me. I'm dead. He's on the hole. He's on his teammate's body. Nice. Green and corn.
I should not have lost that. I was. But she ain't into no.
No bro,
Okay, good. I was like, oh no.
I told you I didn't say it.
I was worried your teammate was just gonna whip it out or something.
Oh. Didn't know you can.
Honestly, that's on top.
Yeah, this song, or sorry, the he said song because he just said song. But this fight was like a little bit messy.
On roof.
Yeah, we should
Where
have,
we're
like,
just like really split.
Had everybody come through my gateway at once or something.
Well, it was just like we're split. Like he gets picked off. This guy's at the bottom. You're in the middle here, and then his body drops here, and we're not.
No, I didn't know that
res or
existed.
anything. Instead, our teammate goes for it, but we're not there to protect it. And then we're just kind of like, I don't know. Then we get split up again. Now we're on the bottom floor because I don't know if you thought like you could grapple with your cloak or something.
Going above.
Hey, give me a second to go really fast to the bathroom, but I wanna keep watching this. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fuck this. I want to just.
But again, now we're just split up. Like, they were just together and they instantly went to opposite directions. Maybe the song was too much of a
Yeah.
bop that you guys aren't thinking anymore, but
I fucked that up.
Light dead. Other light
I
on
mean,
me.
if anything, we could have all gone through my gateway, like, that I threw, and then we could have just taken them all right.
yeah.
I
And,
could have waited.
and communication is literally like all that was
I'm a
needed
little
to
bit
happen. Was
sore.
like, can we reset? Okay, I'm reviving him. Can you come cover his body? Like, anything like that would have
Other
been
light on me.
like, you know,
He's on the hole.
a big change of like how smooth the fight went. You guys won it because they made a lot of mistakes here, but there was like tons of mistakes on your end as well.
I think I just set up a Yeah,
Oh, they're all for the love of the game.
I was like, yeah, we were taking
Oh, on me.
Oh, they're all on him. They are all on him.
tag the meeting once.
Lights on my body. He's 1.5 dead.
It was one.
Robert De Niro.
No.
That's a crazy name.
What is this guy twice?
Right? There you go. Okay.
Thank you for the revive.
Hey, getting. So you have to hit.
We're just kind of throwing a lot of this. Okay, you guys are
No
gatewaying
big.
this.
In that case, I think if they make it.
Again, we can still like left click here instead of right clicking. Just make it go further. Because your teammates can go through that and plug it a little bit quicker than
Some
you
people
could
I've
at that
seen
point.
reverse, though. Some people have like E for the cash box and F for the
I just rocked
Can you
default
demat
with
it down?
that.
Can you demat it down?
I see him.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. One, and then like
That though. Okay. That's goofy. He's a light on me.
I sold.
No, I saw.
Shooting ghosts.
He's up my mind. He's left.
Oh, what?
What is he doing?
This is coming.
Bro, I thought he was gonna.
I think he might have just wanted to die there, which I think is why he started stealing. To try and just like pull you guys
As soon
to.
as I'm like in their line of sight, they all automatically get more DPS off.
Damn, my turn is like 50% actually. I haven't moved my crosshair.
I'm pretty sure we, something stupid happened to you. I remember them.
It just came up.
I think here we should have just full dropped it because it's kind of like stuck in between floors.
Yeah, and I was saying that at the other one. Like, you guys have double demat. You guys don't have a heavy. Like, your best situation to fight in is where you guys have high ground and you can watch over a point. So if you guys have the opportunity to, like, that is exactly what you should be doing. But I don't think what we're doing here is, you know, the right approach. Where we're just kind of like playing up here where we're forcing close range fights is like
At the root
a
above.
good way to like throw the fight. I also don't like that we're constantly throwing the
Another
gateway
one,
on
team
the
after River Boat.
gateway and the gravity vortex together. I don't really know why they're
Okay.
stacked on
My
top of each other.
strategy was kind of to hide the
I'll make-
gravity vortex inside of the gateway.
Like them?
Yeah.
So that they wouldn't be able to
But then it's
shoot
like
it.
if they glitch, they just glitch both. Yeah, so this was just like a split. And again, like I was saying, is like we're not a team that wants to take these close range fights.
Another one.
And you guys are like forcing bad fights for yourself. And then here it's like we noticed that, you know, they're gonna be coming up, so pushing to bottom ground to try and like shoot them.
Talking about that, forcing back bad fights into. I do that often, but I do it purposely. I go close range with a sniper because train quick scope. That is the reason why I spend so much time doing this and not doing this. I'm confident on my. And I'm no longer confident on my hard scoping, but in general, I'm confident. Especially my flick shots. Gosh, missing so much. Need to change my flip shots. My defense, I have new settings. The way if you wanna see the settings. Gosh. Missing by millimeters. Gosh, I'm missing by millimeters. There we go. But if you wanna see the settings that I'm all this except for the last one, just uh, no, thank you. This is doing me nuts. All this are very important. More for being able to chase people around when when they're running around, so they don't like strafe me. This one, this one is not for the sniper. It's for this. But oh, I lost my cover now.
Firing thermite.
It's still very, very finicky. But they should fix the thermal bore. Not the problem with the thermal bore when you have these settings, but it uses aim down side of a assault rifle, not of a scope. So when you have this is the movement I'm doing without scoping. Movement I do, the same movement I'm doing with scoping, and this is the movement I do without scoping, and this is the movement I do with it. You see, not a big deal because since I'm usually not gonna like aim down the side precisely. Just gonna aim here and then boom, throw it like that and boom. But yeah. Oh, I don't have my cover anymore.
Doesn't really make
I think I
sense.
slipped here. I tried to press S, but
Okay. But the preparation here should have been like to get on top of the roof of this structure, and then we can fight from there. And as they push up, we can take some shots. But this was like very messy. And then yeah, I don't know. We're just forcing like closer range fights that we just don't want.
We're still gonna what?
How are they still stealing? How, dude?
That's my question.
Oh, okay. I can explain this
it's
because
good.
I use Vortex a lot. You threw it in a corner that's too close to it. You want to have, like, you want to throw it a bit more in the open. So a gravity vortex that goes like right here might be a little bit better, or even over here. Like, you want to set it off to where the edge of where it pulls in is where the cash out is. Instead, the corner that you have it in is just far too close to the cash out, and that's why, like, when you took this gateway, which now you're kind of screwing yourself over with this gateway vortex combo, but the vortex, if it's in a corner like this and the cash out is here, it's going to continuously bump into the wall that's here. It's going to bump into the ceiling here, and it'll bump into the wall on this side. So it's not. You're not giving it enough room to like wiggle around and stop people from stealing. It's kind of just continuously nudging into a wall until it gets stuck there, and it might move a little bit out and then it just goes back to that wall. So tracking that is really easy because it's just constantly bumping into a wall. So pulling it, like I said, if you're putting it like here or here, then you're pulling it more out in the open. And once the cash box is in the open like this, then like it has much more freedom to move around all different directions. And then at the end, when it does that big flailing thing, that will like stop it again.
Well, that is pretty.
But where it is right now is just, it's too easy to kind of steal from.
Gravity activated.
Oh, because it only pulled it a tiny bit, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
swear
Ah.
farther over. That's why I tried to put it all the way in the corner. It was like,
Yeah, that's like way too close. But you can see that now, right? Like,
Yeah.
like even if the cash show was like over here, for example, this is
Super.
still like not a good position because once it gets pulled over here, like it just has no room to wiggle. That's why I say like the vortex is really good in open areas. If you have a map like Kyoto, for example, where a lot of the cash outs are in these super open
Stairway to
areas,
heaven.
then vortex gets so much more value. Like you can place it on top of the cash
Not
out.
pulling them
Like
in.
if you place your
Oh,
thing on
the
top of the
area
cash out and it's in like an open area, that's really really good. Because it will just like yoink it up in the air. Or like if this is a flat surface, then you're placing it like over here,
Time for liftoff.
and hopefully they don't spot it. Maybe they do, but like I feel like a lot of people don't. And then yeah, again, it would just yoink it up here, and then you have your vortex that's just like off point, pulls it up here, and then you have every little direction where it can go. Right?
here, but apparently that wasn't enough.
Interesting.
It's gonna BS.
Yeah, commit. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
guess
We got the
it was-
LH1 nerf, which kind of means that the XP is a
'Cause
little
it
bit
was
better.
on top of like a structure.
But we're just nerfing from the top. But we're in a Cerberus Pike meta, so that's good.
I should have thought of that. Not bad.
I'm sure you're happy to have the Pike back in the meta. I'm not. I'm not happy with it. 7.3 patch for sure, bro. Just wait, season 7. Season 7, bro. Save the game. Very, very happy. Yeah, I knew you would be.
I'm not that. I know how it looks. I just don't know how to like do that.
I have to light.
Medium. He's 1 HP. Literally 1 HP on you. Lights.
Yeah.
The other light tap.
Lights
Dead.
up here. Lights up here.
Oh, he stepped
Last
on a
one up
mine.
here,
He's
last
dead.
one up here. On a ping.
No, I see him.
I don't know. I think it was. I don't think
I feel bad for him.
the Pike buff was needed. I think I don't really want Pike to be meta. I would have rather seen like the ARs be meta. I was fine with the FAMAS being strong, to be completely honest. I would have rather stuff be brought up to that level rather than continuously nerfing from the top down. But then like, I don't know, buffing like the Pike and the Cerberus that much was just confusing. Like I wanted to see stuff buffed, but it was like clearly like shotguns and Pike being meta was not healthy for the game and people didn't like that. So to have shotgun and Pike be meta again was just a little weird.
Somebody drop it down. To the first floor.
Drop it down. Drop it
I
down.
want Pike to be viable because like DMRs are fun, but that one,
Patch below me.
I fell.
not
I'm
me.
at the ending. Oh,
Both of them, bro.
Nice. I killed one. I killed
We're still like a little sliver.
Not both.
Yeah. He dies on his own, and then we have to clean up.
Not
Nice, aggressive.
I can defib him. I go back to fucking cage. Knock him down.
Yeah, so right after this, like we have 20 seconds for setup. So we can use our gravity vortex in the position that we want.
There you
There we go. Yeah, you even said it. Like, this is what I want to see you guys using DMAT to put these in positions that are really hard for them to steal from. And we have 10 seconds left. We can still go on this rooftop all together. And now we have some really good high ground to play from. Another thing is if you really want to, there is the this building right here that's kind of peeking out. Since this is dropped now, this is a fantastic spot to just sit up. Here's you. Okay, that could be you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You.
and that would be really good to just kind
go.
of
I can put a gateway up.
like this is a good spot for it too. Like, yeah, playing that building would be so good.
You destroyed my.
And what I would do, like a little tip for the future, is like since we still have 5 seconds left on their respawn timer, that means that there's a good chance that they're still looking in spectator. I always just assume that they're looking in spectator, so we don't want to give away any information. So this gateway right here that is blinding my screen right now,
It's a fun.
this is probably not
That's kind of rude.
the like best timing to place these things, because if they're watching
Because
this,
they
they
can
now
see
know
it.
where they are. I like to just
Okay.
stand in a spot where I look like, okay, maybe this is a spot he's gonna hide. The moment that they spawn, I've already planned ahead what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna run to that building. I'm gonna throw my gateway, my vortex wherever I need it to be, and then go and
That
get
is
ready.
very.
Nah, it was mine.
Yeah, that is something very good
Hold on,
inside.
let me hide this flower pot. There we go. I hit it with the flower pot.
I hit it with the flower
Chad, I
pot.
think we're gonna win this one.
Yeah, we've
No
seen
thanks
a-
to me, 'cause
we've-
I have
we've
been,
seen a
like-
playtime.
And again, like, you know, you can like go on top of the roof, right? Like very easily.
Being
Playtime.
very
Are there none here?
unironic.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, like this roof right here.
Yeah.
Like it's really easy to get up here. Like that is a way better spot for a light than being inside here. Because if they just jump up, like you're in a 1v1, like you don't have much escape.
Rather, if they were to jump up, I could be on top of them.
Yeah, and it's harder for them to get to you. So like you have better escape. You can just play your light, like, you know, you're in and out, do a couple or hit a couple shots, back up, do some more damage, back up. But it's like when you're up here, you're forced in fights here. And if you want to retreat, you just have to jump off, which means that you're like very predictable where you're jumping off. If you're up here, we could jump off here. We could go this way. We could jump down here. Like we have more options where we can jump off. Where our retreat is just out in the open again. So
Yeah.
it's so much better to play the rooftop here as a light.
Got him.
Padding up, another one. Medium.
Another one. They're
Kill
both
the light. Last one's medium.
Gaming,
Walked if I missed
gaming.
him there.
clean.
Okay, who won? Yay!
I do not like going
There's
negative.
I don't know why they just
I feel like I didn't
Right, the other one.
much
hold
more
up,
that happens here. I'm
wait.
pretty sure it's just a win. Yeah, yeah.
carried. This is what happens when I don't play fucking Medium for ages.
So
I'm
do you
out.
were able to spot these like watching back? Like when you watch it back, are these are there things that you're noticing that you're making mistakes?
That was very insightful. I feel like I learned it is very practical. Now, I'm gonna try to burn. First off, roof stuff. Great addition for light. So keep roof stuff. I always try to stay on rooftops, you know, unless I know that it's like there. That's why I have the sniper, because I like to snipe them. So how about if we go get a match now? How long I've been streaming? Hours. Yeah, it's about the amount of time I expected I will be. No, it's like 1 hour more than I'm training. But at least I don't have arm cut. Taking little breaks by watching videos. Gosh. Okay. Let's see. Looks like Instagram is dead. We can end Instagram. Let's go here. So late. Okay, okay. Now, That should be about right. And there we go. Let's see, what do we do? That here. Realize. Wait, can I do it in time? I couldn't read the other one. What a surprise, Fungi. Fungi's first match? What a surprise. Exit unfit? I hope this doesn't freak me out. Changing the order.
And finally, the big splash. The arena is ready. Contestants, go.
Enemy down there. It's official. Enemy over there. We've got our first elimination of the match.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory. On it.
The big splash are
First gateway
accessing.
going out. Time to disappear.
Oh no, he's one. Both of them are one.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
That was a painful moment for the big splash.
Roll out. Kit Kat out A.
Careful, you're alone. We need to group up again, guys.
The Boundless are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
I'm going down there. Going for the revive. Vantage bomb out.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Hmm. Where's our teammate? Oh, it's down there. Okay.
I'm going down there. The Boundless break through.
I missed.
Firing thermite. Spotted an enemy. Enemy spotted. Up there. Firing thermite. Time to disappear.
No, I didn't hit. I thought I hit him. What did I hit then? What the crap? I need to change this because it's too dumb.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Hello.
Hello, watching our six. Well, this is quite a surprise. Our game show event has transformed the arena into an arcade-like battleground, complete with descending aliens. Bomb out. Going over there.
There's a teammate. There's an enemy team there.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
Baseball out. Going over there. Time to disappear. Enemy spotted down there. Going down there.
You cannot capture it anymore. Or too late. But I can revive you and put you in a good spot.
Boundless.
I'm going down there. Bandit bomb out.
The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
Right about now, we're singing the blues.
Ah, crap.
Game show event's done, and it did not disappoint.
The Boundless bound into action, unlocking Vault 3. 4 eliminations, back to back.
On the bridge. Try to take a position that is gonna advantage you for shooting.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Can I get a revive?
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, let's go. Let's group up. Thank you.
No problem.
Go. Move to cash out D.
This is no swan song. The high notes have started a cash out. The Boundless just lifted a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Excuse me?
Thermite out. Thermite out. Red bomb out.
Wow, he can reach all that.
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
What? Huh? What? Oh, come on.
The Boundless were fastest to bank the funds and will walk away victorious. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I have a different perspective of what it, how to say it, on how to approach. I mean, not that different, just a little bit more insight, more. There is also the knowledge I've been gathering on the game. Who to shoot first, what I can kill fast, what I can't kill without much issue. Like the guy with the fire, I usually can kill them. And because I shoot closer to him, so he starts firing, and then I dash backwards to shoot at him, and he can't do anything. Doesn't have the range. Oh crap, I forgot to change them. I'm gonna do it.
So it begins. The Ultra Rares. The Big Splash. And finally, the Boundless. The arena's calling.
Heavy video. I really like that.
And hello. It seems CNS has flipped our script to transform the arena into a hacker's paradise. Let the game begin.
The Boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Time to get
Crap.
tracker. The Boundless have landed the very first elimination of the match. It's gonna blow. Legend.
Gosh, I used all my dash too early. Ah, that's so bad of me.
Crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
That was a painful moment for the Bound Loop. The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Here's a shortcut.
Oh. Oh, lol. You have fear.
They are as scarce as hen's teeth now, Scotty.
Back in play.
Limitless in their pursuit, the Boundless stole a cash out.
That was unexpected.
Greatly appreciated.
The Ultra Rares are respawning. They'll need to make those team the exception rather than the rule.
Thermite going out.
Cash out steal denied. A clutch play out there in the arena.
Oh, thing is falling down.
Exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Head to Vault 2.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2.
I'm going down there.
Okay.
Cash out C, move!
Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues.
Firing thermite!
A cash box is now ripe for the taking, as the Boundless have started a cash out.
First gateway going out! Need a hand! Here, use this gateway.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance. The big splash made an awesome steal there.
Get away with it.
No, come on. This stupid
The Boundless smacked
building
the wall again
ruin
with
it.
a wipeout.
That's right, I guess they have limits after all. Game show event is over. Time for contestants to lock back in. A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The old
Big splash caused that team wipe. Now they could face the backwash.
Gosh, I'm moving weirdly. No.
The big splash banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
Teammates back. Great goal.
He's one. Ah, shit. Ah.
Vault 3 is being jimmied by the ultra rares.
Gosh.
Cash out D, move out. Push for cash out A. Going over there.
Careful, there's someone over there.
Time to disappear.
What the crap was that? What?
Enemy down.
That made no sense. You see how they stay together?
Another wipe. Halftime. I don't want this round to end. We've seen some amazing plays.
What a spectacle.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the big splash.
Bandit spawn out. Firing thermite.
I'm too early. Don't just... Sheesh. Oh gosh.
The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
We need to breach it from below then. But they're gonna advantage from that too at some point.
That's it, people. The Big Splash have created quite the stir with that victory. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Oh no. Yeah, they're jumping too early into close range combat without damaging first. Oh, my mouse now is in here. Oh, wait. Crap. Change this. This. I don't have to change it more. Yeah, seems to be a better option. It's just for keybind's sake. Once I can use faster. Medium, light. Medium, light. Honor, small cap, hard gas, pyro. Gosh. We don't have... Okay, we don't have a healing.
Now, the Kingfish, the Overdogs, and finally, the Boundless. Unleash our contestants. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena.
No, there's another one behind you.
It's official. The Boundless have drawn first coins. The teams have sized each other up. And now it's on.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, crap. He should respawn. I was going to go grab him, but well.
Taking damage. I'm back. Thank you.
They're going up.
With an iron fin, the Kingfish have initiated the first cash out.
Thermite out.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not.
Rough exchange for the Overdogs. No way around it.
Revenge spawn out.
No, crap.
We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Retaliation. The
We need to go
Overdogs
up.
to get ready.
A top dog steal from the Overdogs.
But will there be consequences?
I'm gonna use that
Scotty?
zip line. Time to disappear.
The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
Time to disappear. Creating a smoke screen. Throw smoke grenade.
Too late. You have capturing immediately.
The Overdogs land the first cash out.
Some just again.
Kingfish are tapping into
Ah, crap.
a long-awaited return to the arena for the Boundless.
I bet they're fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
I'm going for that zip line.
Cash out set in motion. Kingfish.
No, come on.
Overdogs lived up to their name in this match. Hot dog! On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Interesting. They play very much alone. Oh, interesting. Kyoto. This is the only map I use grappling hook.
The high notes, the boundless, and finally, the mighty. Let the games begin. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Who said it, Scotty? Let the financial foot race begin.
Making a move by Vault 1.
Thermite out.
And there we go. The Boundless come out swinging with the opening elimination, setting a fierce tone for what's ahead.
Oh, come on.
Firing thermite.
First cash out started by the Boundless. They're off to a great start. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructive weapons today.
Oh, crap. Lol. No. 1 second, I need it.
First team wipe on the ball.
They'll want to regroup and move past that one fast. Rip and reset.
Okay.
The mighty are back in the arena, folks.
Going up there. Going up. Follow me.
A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks.
I don't have cohesion with this team. They're just... Where are they going?
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the mighty. They're down again.
They've been outboxed and outflexed.
The mighty are forcing open vault two.
Detect the turret. Defend. Make a move for cash out C.
The mighty have set things in motion.
Thermite going out.
Sensational. A contestant is in a league of their own. Their elimination streak is
Thermite going out.
testament to sheer dominance.
Time to disappear. Time to disappear.
Will they make this a sprint?
No, that's not...
This game show event
Gosh.
is throwing us a curveball with a classic alien assault. Let's see how our contestants adapt.
Gosh.
The mighty have respawned.
I bet they're ready to make some noise. If I were the high notes, I'd watch my back.
This game show event is showing those aliens they're not easy targets.
Ah, come on. Lol.
The high notes are working in harmony. Make
They're pushing wrongly.
Enemy down there.
The high notes are open. 3.
Thermite out.
Bro, what are they doing?
Thermite out. Watch out, down there.
My team is just jumping in. Gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. What? That doesn't look like they have that much. Wait. This is mid. Cardboard?
You might miss the play of the game.
The Boundless have a cash out in the works.
Firing thermite. Enemy down there. Time to disappear. Gonna revive.
The high notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out.
That could be dangerous.
On your tail.
That
Bandit falling out.
Wipeout warning. The Boundless are out.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
Fantastic steal.
bro. Why do you stay next to me? You should be aiming to not. Oh gosh.
Thermite out. Looking. Thermite out. Time to disappear.
Bro. Wait.
These teams are playing a game of anything you can do, I can do too. We're all tied up.
Goal 4, attack.
Look sharp. A vault has just rolled in. I'm back.
Time to disappear.
The high notes seem to be extorting
I
vault.
cannot run. Why cannot run? I cannot run.
Cash out locked in by the high notes.
Don't go alone. Don't go alone. Don't go alone. Wait. Give us inside. Give us inside. Just so we can see what. Yeah, the fire does barely any damage. Scares the crap out of them. Oh, now I can run. Okay.
I'm going down there. Thermite out.
See, if we all three were there where I was, we could have wiped those two. No, what are you
A
doing?
contestant is finding their rhythm,
There's-
stringing together one elimination after another.
Don't put yourself in between both of them. You're gonna. Yeah. Now they're noticing. They're gonna see. Wait until we respawn. We might have a little chance here. Gosh.
There we have it. The Boundless were fastest to bank the funds and will walk away victorious. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Gosh. Why do they decide? Why do they want to just jump in and rumble the shit out of everything? They're not gonna rumble the shit out of everything. Not like that. It works. Oh, you move. The fights you take. Trying to get myself. This seems about good. Been a little bit unlucky. ¿Qué alto? Oh. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot to change to grappling hook.
Hello. Time to disappear.
Seriously? I wanna see that. One shot? That's my turn.
They're on their way. Cash out fired up by the Ultra.
gosh, I'm missing every shot. Wait, this is gonna give me a chance to change to grappling
If
hook.
memory
Get
serves,
this.
the live wires could be facing some retaliation.
Going in!
Behind me.
This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Assault.
TikTok Scotty, time for some last minute heroics. They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
One last push could change everything.
The only thing I did is capture, that's it.
Performance. We'll see you next time at the finals.
And kill one, that's it. No, that's hilarious. I'm okay with having Tokyo more often. Kyoto. Mona. Charge. Fire. Fire.
Presenting the Socialites, the Vogues, and finally, the Live Wires. Ready, set, unleash the excitement. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in Quick Cash. The team that makes enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Remember last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
The Socialites are about to make a new friend. They're opening Vault 1.
Going up there! Time to disappear!
Not.
What a play! The initial elimination is in, and it's clear that no one here is holding back.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us. First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
Not the outcome the Socialites were hoping for.
Okie dokie.
The Socialites have dusted themselves off and are ready to party again. Team Respawn.
Let's see who's is due for some payback. Oh, gotta be the live wires.
With a jolt of energy, the Wires kick off the first cash out.
Oh, come on. How did that miss? Okay.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Excuse me?
Drones are back. Team respawn.
Oh, low. Too late.
This is exactly what the live wires needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
They've got confidence, Tony, and the skill to back it up.
The live wires are unsealing Vault 2.
Secure cash out A. Go.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Oh, come on. Bro,
The live wires are live.
I'm gonna spawn farther.
Taking damage.
Excuse me, game?
clinch
Nice.
victory. Their unmatched pace powered them to the top. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
That was so weird the way it missed. That was interesting. Hmm. Just to have soda. The last one. Six emus.
Awesome! The big splash, the jet setters, and finally, the mighty. Unleash our contestants.
Hello!
It's a fortune-filled frenzy in quick cash. The first team to grab enough cash will win.
Scotty, spot on. Time for the big cash crunch. The point of no return has been reached. We've got our first elimination.
With a show of might, the mighty are opening Vault 1. Keep at it, I say.
Danger at cash out A.
Move to cash out B.
Sure.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna go down there. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The mighty are making their play. First cash out started.
Firing thermite. Firing thermite. Time to defuse. Gateway going out.
Enemy up there. Watch out there.
Enemy down.
Excuse me. Bro, can someone tell me what happened there? No. There's no freaking way that there's what the crap? Missing the I need to check that. Low. Right.
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
Yeah. Sick.
It's in. The mighty make a bold statement with the first cash out.
The mighty are working together as one and ready. The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The Jet Setters took the hit on that one.
Access vault 2. Going on combat.
The Jet Setters
Placing
just
a
made
gateway.
their return to the arena.
State-of-the-art laser is now active and will punish any contestants who are standing still. Chop chop.
The Jet Setters are opening Vault 2. I'm sure our contestants would like to pause and catch their breath, but we're
Go for cash out station A.
Holy crap. Oh gosh. Ah, crap. I didn't see that there was purple there.
making their mark. The big splash. Not a cash out.
Just give us a second. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Taking damage. Placing a cover.
There we go. We are back. Oh crap.
Even the mighty can fall. Wipe out. The mighty are back on the scene. Success, the big splash complete, a cash out.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
At the halfway point, our contestants are
I got
transcending
him.
realities, much like our sponsor is.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
All right. Head to cash out D. Definitely. Jet setters are starting to fall out, unlocking Vault 3.
No, come on. Why did that miss?
The mighty are down. Another team.
And with that, they've gone from
That makes no sense. Why did that miss?
That's a grammar joke, Scotty.
The jet setters have kicked off a cash out.
I'm going to the
The mighty are
Ukraine.
back in play.
A triumphant return, but if I were the big splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
The big splash making waves, stealing a cash out.
He's one, he's one.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Thermite going out! Bomb out! Thermite going out!
Crap. I just had more information. Robert. Oh, what we're playing? What do you mean? The finals. There's no way I can get in time. There's no way I can get in time there. There's no way we can get in time.
Big splash mopped up the competition in this match.
Too bad.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
This is a crazy game. That everything can be destructible. Everything is destructible. That better than Battlefield. Mm. Hmm. Let's let me change my outfit to. I'm gonna be ginger. Haven't used this in a while. And I have a tail, foxtail. This is if you want to explain it in a short way, this is a Hero Maker team-based shooter. Not a hero-based team. It's not a hero team-based shooter. It's a Hero Maker team. Angua. Okay. Bananin. Bro. Flawless. This one. Nice card.
Alright, the retros, the ultra rares, and finally, the shock and awe. It's time to bring the heat. The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
Moving down there now.
Scotty. And the heat of the match is already on full display.
I'm going down there.
Bucket hat.
And Practical love those hats.
Thermite out. Bomb out.
Making an early impact, the shock and awe have triggered the first
I'm
cash
just,
out.
just gonna put that over there. I hear them.
Firing thermite.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
That one's gonna hurt for the ultra rares. Wow, the retros sure know how to rob a cash out station.
One skilled play can change the game.
Back to action.
Big thanks.
Back out. Tossing some fire.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena.
Thermite out.
Ah, come on, freaking gas.
The retros are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash.
That move was old school brilliance at its finest.
Here, use this gateway.
Time to disappear. Back in play.
Contestant is on an elimination streak.
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again. The Retros are re-engaging.
It's inside.
The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Firing thermite. I'm gonna go down to there. Bandit bomb out.
Cash out underway thanks to the Retros.
Time to disappear.
Oh, come on. He won. Ugh.
The shock and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They're ready for a rematch, and the Retros could be their next.
Bandit bomb out. Time to disappear.
Why is he wobbling? Oh, thank you.
Legend.
Wow, our contestants seem to be facing a blast from the past with this.
No, come on. Being too aggressive.
Time to disappear.
Gosh, I was hoping that they were gonna
We can
capture.
say that the Retros earned
Oh,
that
no.
victory. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
No. I'm gonna go with it. Or actually. You can customize the boots, the pants, the helmet, earrings, hands, back, upper back, lower back. You can even have pets and to have a pet. Yeah. Romeo Bear. I remember him.
Okay, the powerhouses, the overdogs, and finally, the Marty. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Hello! We're booting up our arena once again, diving into a realm where digital blocks and vibrant glitches merge to create a battlefield unlike any other. Enemy over
Pushing
there!
into Vault 1, it's the Mighty.
Hey, wait up! Thanks, you're a star!
The Mighty lead the charge, setting down this with the first elimination. The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects them in this
Where'd the
round.
cash out
The
be?
overdogs took a tough hit right there.
Gotcha!
The overdogs are back in the arena, folks.
They look eager. The
Oh, thank you.
powerhouses can expect some payback heading their way.
Watch that sonar!
Holy shit. Ah, they were coming from the top. Lol. Gosh.
Revive me, please!
Alright, come down.
Go to cash out A!
Great move from the powerhouses. They've triggered the first cash out. A would-be thief just hit a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere. Great move there by the Mighty, stealing that cash out.
They just upped the ante,
Gateway
Scotty.
going out!
The overdogs just made their way into the arena.
Why is he moving like that?
Bandit bomb out!
Okay, let's go.
Activating gateways now! Honey, I'm home!
Down go the overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some heads and tuck tails on that
That's
team.
me, bro.
A commanding play. The Mighty reclaim the cash out.
Oh crap. There's three of them. This too late. Got the cash out.
First
This kind of drive could take them all the way, Scotty. Endings are about to get a bit more explosive as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go kaboom.
Remote sound! Hold on to your respawn credits! Thanks a million!
they bounce back. Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2.
Oh, come on, they're all over the place. Run in front, we run in front. They're going to be.
Power is power. The powerhouses kick things off.
Got a contestant.
He moves reap reward.
A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
No, low.
Enemy got me.
One less enemy.
We won. GG. Nice.
Well, the mighty demonstrated strength in this bout to claim the win. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
With a coordinated team. It could be very fun. And even without a coordinated team, it's pretty fun. Nani? My D-Life is having issues. Okay, D-Life having issues. Defeat draw ballet. Bridge. Last bridge. Grapple, grapple. Okay. No sound.
And now, the high notes, the retros, and finally, The Socialites. Let's go, everybody.
I just realized this.
Quick cash.
There we
It's a
go.
mad sprint to the finish. First team to bank our total target gets the glory.
As Scotty said,
Hello.
it's time to dash cash and hopefully not crash.
The High Notes take center stage, unlocking Vault 1.
Go! Down there!
Scotty, take note. This first elimination just sent a resounding
What the
message
crap is-
across the arena.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
Cannot see shit with that thing from.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Hits the retros hard. Caught them clean.
Relocating. Going up. Follow me.
Enemy down. I've got a cash bomb.
Bandit bomb out.
Oh gosh.
This'll burn. The retros make their play, starting the first cash out of the round.
Okay.
The Socialites are re-engaging.
They've had time to plan their revenge. The retros need to be prepared.
This is me. Careful, there's one more. There's one more on the outside.
The Socialites are networking their way to success with a great steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
Talk about a close call. A contestant steps up to keep their cash safe. The High Notes will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
Firing thermite.
The retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Back in the saddle, and the Socialites, they need to stay vigilant.
This is exactly what the Socialites needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal.
Bandit bomb out.
Our contestants better not drift off or start daydreaming, or they'll be brought back
Firing
to
thermite.
reality with a shot, thanks to a sky laser.
Back in play.
Don't worry, I got you.
again with a new team wipe. Respawn alert. The high notes are back in action.
Oh, come on. He should be one shot. If you shoot in the head.
Vanish bomb out.
Oh, I was a little bit too late.
That was a wild one. Game show event now in the books.
The high notes.
They're ready to crash the party. Looks like the socialites can expect a knock on the door.
Placing a
Impressive
gateway.
steal by the socialites.
Moving.
That could be a game changer.
Bomb out.
Well, the socialites set the trend and clinched the win in
GG's.
this match.
Oh, God.
Congratulations to our rising stars.
Okay, we're getting more wins. I hear my cat eating. That hero. Oh, we only two.
Now, the powerhouses, the Vogues, and finally, the big splash. All eyes on the arena. It's go time. Quick Cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds, claims the glory.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
The big splash are washing over ball one.
Oh, come on.
Everyone.
That was a rough moment. The Vogues will be looking to bounce back.
Back in action.
Splash just showed us what dominance looks like with that smattering of quick takedowns.
Out.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team Re.
And if my memory's right, the big splash should expect a wave of revenge.
Bro.
No time. First cash out started.
Ah, come on. Oh, we have a new teammate. A teammate. Another teammate.
A nifty steal by the Vogues.
One skilled play can change the game.
Okay, let's go. I'm here. Thanks a million.
Defend there. Cash out stolen back by the big splash. Sucked and secured.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Watch out. Here.
Okay, he didn't see me.
Steal by the powerhouses. Do not attempt that at home,
What the
folks.
crap?
That was unexpected.
This is bug?
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Time is here.
If I've ever seen one.
Taking damage.
As eliminations are explosive, our contestants will need to stay sharp to avoid a fiery farewell.
Not back in action.
No, lol, there's another one. There's another one to the right. Outside.
Cash out underway thanks to the big splash.
I'm back. Taking damage. Move it.
The Vogues are showing us that stealing is not only allowed at the finals, it's encouraged.
Now ready to win this game show.
Gosh.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Oh crap, the orange is over there.
Come out. Grenade out. I'll get you back on your feet.
Nice.
Back in action.
No wipes, no wipes, no wipes.
Gray cloud out. Take it down.
Special delivery. They're throwing fire grenades.
The Vogues completed a cash out.
Very impressive. They turned the steal into a cash out.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
You're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
One down.
It's so much easier to...
The powerhouses just met a stronger force.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
The powerhouses just responded full strength.
The Vogues better be prepared. After all, they organized
Bomb out. Reviving. Took a hit. Getting you back.
He was just AFK.
I'm back.
They're not gonna revive her?
Here.
Oh, thank you. I was not talking about me touching the enemy team. Behind.
Living the life of boss players, the Big Splash have all eyes on them. Cash out started.
We're coming.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
This is
Wait
where the
5
magic
seconds, wait
happens.
5 seconds. Try to not engage. 2, 1. And
Vanish bomb out.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
Like a bad outfit, Strategy didn't quite come together this time.
oh crap.
That's a steal. The powerhouses are playing boldly out there.
Can you believe it?
Nice shot. Ooh, nice.
Lifesaver, thanks.
Oh, come on.
Rogue stitched together a stunning victory in this match. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
No. GG's. Nice try. Hey, kitty. Ooh, me. I like that. They're very similar. They're heavy, medium, light, heavy. Around.
Here they are, the ultra rares, the powerhouses, and finally, the big splash. Let's hit the ground running.
Hello.
Get both one.
Okay.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the powerhouses.
We've got our first elimination. Sure to ramp up now.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross the line to victory. And it's a showstopper.
Yeah, that one stung for the powerhouses. No doubt about it. Charge cash out A.
Okay.
Spotted an enemy. Anyone there behind me? Leading the charge, the big splash.
Oh, come on. You have gone to B.
Reloading. Thermite out. A calculated move from the powerhouses. Good steal.
Aggressive and impressive.
Oh.
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
No, gosh, missing, like heavy missing.
Great move there by the Elsevier, stealing that cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Attack on A. Steal it. Right on.
Bandit spawn out.
The Big Splash reclaim the cash out.
Bandit spawn out.
The powerhouses have recovered and respawned.
They'll be surging with energy and probably looking to repay the big splash.
Nice.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
Oh, come on. Orange being behind.
I guess lightning does strike more than once.
The arena is primed for catastrophe as our contestants face the prospect of amplified destruction and devastation.
Engage at Vault 2.
Bandit spawn out. Confirmed. Firing
Mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there. The Big Splash are unlocking.
bandit spawn out.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance.
Move up on cash out B.
Indeed. They got me. Water's churning as the Big Splash kick off a cash out.
Gateway 1 out. Bandit spawn out.
No, come on. Was not headshot.
We've got the Big Splash returning to the arena.
The lack of regulations on damage might have got a bit out of hand there, Scotty. We are now back to normal damage.
Going for a steal on B. Not on their watch. Seems to be saying, cash out, steal.
Firing thermite.
With a superb Big
Oh gosh.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
For you.
Motion sensor online. Gas mine on. The powerhouses have stolen the cash.
Going over there.
Force meets focus.
Need to go from the outside.
Steel on B going in.
Affirmative.
Going for a steal on B.
No, the cash out. Okay.
The powerhouse is locked in the cash out.
And banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
The big splash are back.
The powerhouses knocked them out earlier. I suggest they get ready.
All in one go, and still not even breathing.
Big splash are looking for admission to Vault 3.
I'm going down there.
And the excitement keeps building.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Charge to cash out C.
The big
Thermite
splash are
going out.
making a big statement. Cash out started.
Gateway 1 out.
Two straight cash outs lit up without a scratch. Power move.
Oh crap, he's one.
Enemy down.
A cash out station.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
I'm back. Greatly appreciated. Going over there.
Oh, come on, he saw me. He's the only one left. Okay. We don't have time to get that one.
Going for a steal on B. Now.
Can you believe it? Equal footing for all our teams. This is where legends are
Four,
made.
go. Sure.
Yep.
A fresh vault has emerged. The heat is on. The big splash is starting a ripple effect. They're opening Vault 4. The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Teamwork.
Thermite out.
The Ultra Rares have recovered and respawned.
Firing thermite. Let's go for cash OD.
The Big Splash are moving fast. Cash out initiated.
Get ready for teleportation. Firing thermite. Bandit bomb out.
A little revive would be nice, maybe?
No.
Activating gateway.
Bro, a stupid gateway.
Denied a cash out. Great steal.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Thermite.
Great.
Bandit bomb.
This one.
Enemy down.
Yeah. We don't have enough time.
With that surge, the powerhouses switched the game in their favor.
I mean, the
Congratulations
problem with
to
the
Rising Stars.
gateway is that if you don't have coordination with your team, there's no use. Also, don't throw it nearby a zip line. Which of the zip line, not the gateway. Okay, let's do the last one. Battery shade.
Presenting the Boundless, the Big Splash, and finally, the Steamrollers. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. Welcome to the fast world of Quick Cash, the first team to hit the targeted total claims victory.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure. The Steamrollers flatten the field early with the first elimination.
The Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 1.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Not what the big splash we're looking for. The Boundless just made their return to the arena.
I'm going down there. Enemy, down there.
Excuse me? Game?
Thermite out.
The Steamrollers move forward. First cash out started.
Firing thermite. Firing thermite.
Oh shit, it... No. Oh, come on.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
The Boundless, the cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Bench bomb out. Going down there.
Oh, come on.
Great defense on that cash out.
Enemy defense.
Our first cash out goes to the Boundless. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
A win like that is sure to go his way. Need to remain vigilant, as elimination now comes with an added dose of explosive drama.
Okay.
The big splash are jumping in, unlocking Vault 2.
Time to disappear. Race to cash out A.
Still his gun.
Thermite out. Bomb out.
Oh, come on.
The Big Flash have returned to the arena.
We don't have time if... GG's. We don't have time.
The Boundless Triumph showcasing extraordinary speed and guts. We'll see you next time at the finals.
No, no. Okay, last to win. There we go. Ultralight. 14. Couple.
Okay, the Jet Setters, the Kingfish, and finally, the Live Wires. We're back, and so are they. Let's do this. Sparks are flying as the Live Wires are opening Vault 1.
Low. How the crap did he got there?
We've got our first elimination, Scotty.
Oh.
Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch.
One down. Bandit bomb out. Quick to catch out B.
Oh no.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
And it was the Kingfish taking the blow. No delay from the Live Wires. They've begun the match's first cash out.
Firing thermite.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see
Placing
how
a
they
gateway.
build.
Coming.
Fantastic steal by the jet set.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Ah, come on. He dashed in the wrong spot.
With our destructible environment today.
Incoming grenade! Enemy down! They got me!
The Kingfish just helped himself. Cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Get into crossfire.
The jet set
Actually, I should have revived instead of letting them. Instead of to stop the capture.
Things are about to get very
Yeah,
dangerous in
lessons
the
to
arena,
learn.
as damage will be cranked up a notch. Or 12.
Aw, come on.
cash out underway, powered by the live wires.
Good grenade set! Thermite out! Thermite going out! Time to disappear!
Mega damage has finished. I hope that satisfied our fans' calls for amped up action.
Thermite out!
Oh shit.
Contestant just stopped a cash out steal. Nice play.
energy.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Time to disappear.
Our first wave means fresh chaos. Who will cause it first?
Oh, come on. I was already... No. I was already inside of the...
Kingfisher re-entering the arena.
You have more than enough time.
I'll get you back on your feet. Back in action.
The jet setters take flight, opening Vault 3.
Reloading. Get down. Bomb out.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Back, folks.
That's when it all gets decided.
Ah, crap. It saw me. Oh.
The live wires have started a cash out.
Just stay there, just stay there.
Gateway 1, out.
Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. The Kingfisher rejoining the match.
We could see some retaliation coming. Tigers and wires need to stay on high alert.
He's one, he's one, he's one, he's one.
Back in play.
The live wires really breezed through this match. They lit up the game with their energy. Congratulations to our rising stars.
I apologize for something. That's great. Okay. 5 hours. A little bit extra, but what I wanted. But okay. That was pretty fun. Well, that is the last one. Oh wait, can I? Was it enough? Wasn't there enough time? I'll see you guys on the next one. Have fun. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content on YouTube and Twitch. And there's gonna be a schedule for D-Live, Trovo, Nemo, and probably Instagram every single day too. We will see. But well, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have fun. I'll be streaming. Bye bye. Oh, and stay liminal.